no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil. You come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Planet Go! I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the plant to go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online. Ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steam broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called plantago. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
Ah, I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell, and it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please, please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, no, no. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner, could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, no, no. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were.
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since I've been here. The smell of that communia cooking is making my mouth water.
It certainly does smell good. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I still want you to sample it before it's done cooking.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Feel free to make yourself at home while I check on the communia. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna be late for work and I still need to eat breakfast. I need to clean this up quickly. I'll just throw this away and get out of here. I could use some of those bendy to fry up and replace the communia. That looks like a great option. I'll have to get some oil heating up and get started right away. First, I'll slice the bendy and season it with some salt, cumin, and turmeric. Then I'll fry it in the hot oil until it's crispy and golden. That should do the trick. Now, time to get cooking. Let the frying begin. It should be just what I need to get that communia replaced.
What do you think you're doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making the most delicious steamed communia for your dinner, sir.
I don't believe you. Is this kitchen on fire or not?
No, sir, I assure you it is not. It's just the steam from the communia. I'm sorry for the smoke and confusion.
You're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called bendi fry. It's a traditional dish from the region where I'm from, and it's very popular in my family. It's delicious, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why did you call it something else?
I apologize for the confusion. I thought communia was the correct term, but it turns out that bendi fry is the local name for this dish.
So I'm sorry for any misunderstandings that I may have caused.
I see. Well, let's give it a try and see how it is. I can smell the fire, Skinner. I can clearly see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, I assure you, Chalmers, that's not from a fire. It must be just a little bit of dewdrop. There's no need for alarm.
Let me see this dewdrop then. What does it look like? Where is it?
It's, over there, just beyond that wall. You can't see it from here.
Then let's go and take a look. We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting going.
Of course, of course. Good luck.
Oh, Skinner, isn't something burning?
No, it's just dewdrop. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. Our shark is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some K trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the K and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that K. All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not shark, it's K. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a danda kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homo. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the danda kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dande kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dande kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dande kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, walking down the street, trying to find some help to relieve them of their need. Skinner has his plans, Chalmers has his doubts, but it's all out the window when Skinner starts to shout. Oh no, here comes trouble when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Skinner!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I'm making new guinea pig for dinner, though it hasn't quite finished cooking yet.
Thank you. I must say your cooking smells marvelous. I'm rather intrigued to try new guinea pig. Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
Of course. Lead the way.
All right. Follow me then. Oh no. I burned the guinea again. I can't believe this happened. If only I had paid more attention. It's okay. I'll just try again. I can't give up now. Come on now. I'm sure there's something outside this window that will do the trick. Let's take a closer look and find something that can replace this burnt new guinea. If I could just find some plant sap, it would work perfectly. All right, I'm going to climb outside to investigate. But who's going to help me? Oh, wait. I can always ask me old pal, old McGillicuddy. Come on, McGillicuddy, give me a hand here. Where can I find this sap? Let's check the trees. Maybe one of them has sap that I could collect and use for the burnt new guinea. There it is. That should do the trick. Time to get to work.
What's going on in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Yeah. Nothing. I was just steaming some new guinea for a late-night snack.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I can explain. I was trying out a new recipe from a magazine and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out and get out of the house safely.
Skinner, is this really what you serve the children?
Absolutely. This plant sap is the latest in food technology, guaranteed to provide all the essential nutrients and minerals needed to keep your children healthy and thriving.
I don't believe you. What is this really?
It's scientifically engineered superfood. It's a breakthrough discovery that will revolutionize the food industry. It's designed for maximum nourishment with minimum effort.
That doesn't answer my question.
What is this really?
Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
I am sorry, Chalmers, but this isn't a fire. It must be a sea serpent trying to get in. No matter what it is, it's not a fire. I'm not sure why you're asking me to see it.
Well, you obviously have some sort of evidence that you're using to support your claim of a sea serpent. I suggest we take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure whatever it is, it's not a fire.
All right, but I'm going to get some help to make sure this isn't a fire before it gets out of hand. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Hey, all right, have a pleasant day. Oh, and don't worry about that burning smell. It's just my sea serpent.
Right, your sea serpent. Well, goodbye.
Bye!
Size.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. The Star Daisy is almost ready. Just 1 minute more.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
My pleasure. I hope you're ready for a taste of the finest Star Daisy around.
I'm definitely looking forward to it. You know me and my appetite.
I certainly do. Let me go and check on it. I'll be right back. Damn it. I burned the Star Daisy. That was supposed to be the star of the show tonight. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Well, it's too late now. All I can do is try to salvage what I can and hope for the best. Let's see if I can still make a good meal out of this mess. I'm gonna need something to replace the burnt Star Daisy with Groningen. This looks promising. I think I can push this rock over and make a nice pathway from the flower bed to the area where I want to plant the Groningen. Now I just have to figure out what kind of soil I need to help make this a great environment for the Groningen. I'll have to take some soil samples and analyze them to see if they have the right nutrients for the Groningen to grow. I'm sure I can find some online gardening resources to help me figure out exactly what I need to do. Okay, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt Star Daisy with Groningen.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Star Daisy I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it will be a hit.
That better be true, Skinner. I'm not in the mood to deal with any shenanigans.
If I find out you were indeed trying to cover up a kitchen fire, you're out of a job. Now tell me, what was really going on here?
I swear it was just steam from the steamed Star Daisy. No fire here. I'm just trying out a new recipe.
Regional expression? What region?
Groningen. It's in the Netherlands. It's a popular food there.
That's not a real place or a real food. You lied about the Star Daisy.
I didn't lie. I just simplified the truth. The Groningen is a food that's similar to the Star Daisy, just with a slightly different taste. But the nutritional benefits are the same.
It doesn't matter. You still misled me. I expect honesty, and I expect you to provide what you promise. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it and smell it. What's going on?
No, 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 it's not. It's definitely lizard people. I'm sure they left already.
I don't believe you. I want to see this so-called lizard people.
No, there's nothing to see. They must have already gone.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Come again soon. And don't worry, these lizard people aren't real. It's all in your head.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Size. What a crazy guy.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought, why not give it a try? Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time. That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Ah, yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The sankaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. What kind of dish is this?
It's a Cambodian specialty called sankaya. It's made with chicken, coconut milk, and pineapple. It's a little sweet, a little spicy, and a whole lot tasty.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Make yourself at home while you wait. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sankaya. I worked so hard on that recipe. I feel like such a failure. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this.
Why? I hate myself.
Okay, let's see here. I need something that will make good cages for my birds. That tree outside the window looks like it could work. I could saw off some branches and use them to make the sides and tops of the cages. I could use the leaves to cover the sides to keep the birds safe inside. And I could use the bigger branches to make the stand for the cages. Perfect. Right, I'd better get started then. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. First, I'll measure out the lengths of the branches and get sawing. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have new, safe cages for my birds.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed sankaya.
It's an old family recipe, and the steam makes it come out right.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
No, I don't think it is. I'm calling the fire department. You're coming with me.
No, I'm really sure there's no fire. No need to worry.
What is this furnished cages you have brought me? I distinctly requested sankaya.
Oh, well, you see, furnished cages is a regional expression for sankaya. It's a very popular dish in this part of the country.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that you deliberately swapped the order?
No. I assure you, I only brought you what you asked for. It just has a different name here in the region.
This doesn't make any sense. How can I be sure that you didn't switch the order?
What's going on here? It's obviously a fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's current arc. It's just a natural phenomenon of our kitchen.
Current arc? I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Let me handle it.
This is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'd better be going, though. I think something's going on outside.
Oh, don't mind that. Just some minor kerfuffle.
No, Skinner, I think it may be more than a kerfuffle. It looks like your house is burning down.
Oh, well, the more kerfuffle, the merrier. I must stay here and pretend that nothing is wrong. After all, it's kerfuffle arc, not fire arc.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them.
What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this caldereta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack, just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Yeah, right. Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dryberry. I know, Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liraberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Do. Skinner likes to fib. Chalmers sees right through it. Struggling to get along, they just can't seem to do it. But when they come together, something just goes right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. Dinner is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I brought a bottle of wine just in case you might need it. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
Why, yes, thank you. I could use a hand setting the table. Everything's ready to go except for the plates and silverware. It will just take a second.
Consider it done.
Excellent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink while you finish up? Oh, no. I've burned the hinava. That was the last of my mother's recipe. Now how am I going to get those familiar flavors back? I guess I'll just have to try something new and see what happens. I guess I'll start fresh with some new ingredients. Let's see what I have here.
How about some ginger, garlic, and shallot? That could be the perfect combo.
Maybe I could buy some sugar, eggs, and butter and try to make my own burnt thinava, a homemade confection. That might work. I'll need to figure out the spices and flavorings, though. I'll have to do some research and practice some recipes to get this right. I guess I better get started. I'll need to buy the ingredients first. Okay then, let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed hinava I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out of the window. I want the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I thought you said you were getting hinava. This looks like confection. What's going on here?
Hinava? Well, you see, I didn't want to tell you this, but there was a whopping great storm last night that went through the region where I was getting the hinava. It knocked down trees and flooded roads, so I had to make some changes in order to get here on time.
That sounds awfully convenient. Are you sure nothing else happened?
Well, okay, I admit it. I didn't actually get hinava. I got a tip from my friend that the confection was better, and so I decided to give it a try. I figured I'd test it out, and if you liked it, I'd switch permanently. But since you don't...
I think it's best to stick with what we originally had planned. I appreciate the effort, but let's stick with the hinava next time. Is something wrong in the kitchen? It seems like there's a lot of smoke coming out.
Oh, that? It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, we don't want to disturb the process. Trust me, it's all just a part of the plan.
What plan? What plan? Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's all part of a grand plan that I have. Just ignore the flames and carry on as normal.
But don't you think we should do something? This doesn't seem safe.
Don't worry about it. It will all make sense in the end. I'm sure it's all part of a higher purpose.
But your house!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat, and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I, I, I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way, and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull, and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this Clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this Clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm making. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
You've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes, that must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Ah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop. Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect. Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Skinner, why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese. Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sundogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sundogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call a fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sundogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Entenmann's is already making my mouth water.
Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cup of coffee would be nice.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. Shoot, I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I can't believe I was so careless. Why do I always do this? I never seem to learn. I think a tasty Ciambella al aglio would replace the burnt Entenmann's nicely.
Plus, I have all the ingredients in my kitchen. Maybe I'll get started right away.
First, I'll mix the ingredients together in a bowl. Then I'll pour the mixture into a greased pan and bake for about 30 minutes. Finally, I'll sprinkle some garlic powder over the top and voila! Delicious Ciambella al aglio. Delicious Ciambella al aglio. This looks good. Bon appetit. Oh, maybe I should invite over a friend to share this with. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Now, what can I do to make this meal even more special?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, sir. It's just some steamed Entenmann's I was making. That's all, really.
You expect me to believe that? This place is filled with smoke, so what did you really do?
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and was trying to put out the fire. I was just trying to save the steamed Entenmann's.
Skinner, what on earth is this food? Why isn't it in Entenmann's?
Oh, this. This is a special type of bread made by a secret family recipe. It's a delicacy that has been passed down through generations, and no one else can replicate it. It's called Ciambella al aglio, and Entenmann's just doesn't compare. You'll love...
Skinner, that's not what happened here. Be honest with me, why isn't this Entenmann's?
Okay, all right. I'll tell you the truth. This morning I found out that the store was fresh out of Entenmann's, so I had to make a last-minute change to the order. I figured the Cayambella alla Glio would make a tasty alternative, so I thought I'd give...
I see. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. Now let's get to eating. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. I can assure you that this is kobold activity.
Please, Skinner, let me take a look and I'll decide for myself if it is kobold. Is that okay?
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous. This is a kobold issue, I'm sure of it. There's no need for you to investigate further.
Skinner, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to insist. Please let me take a look. I'll assume full responsibility for any risk that may be involved. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to take off now. There's something I need to take care of. Take care.
Wait, Chalmers, you almost forgot your kobold. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm afraid I don't have time for a kobold. I've got to get going.
But the kobold, it's really special.
Sorry, Skinner. But there's smoke coming from your house. We should get out now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful Soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying Soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's Soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah. But that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is Soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good. Don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You're just in time for lunch. The whole meal bread is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh!
I'm so glad you asked. It'd be great if you could set the table while I finish prepping. Can you get out the plates and cutlery?
Sure thing.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it from there. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the whole meal bread. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'm gonna have to start again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I'm sure I saw some coconut trees out the window just now. If I can make it to the grove, I might be able to find some coconuts for a substitute for the burnt wholemeal bread.
Maybe I can even make something special with it to help me create a new religion.
There's only one way to find out. I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, here I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed wholemeal bread. There must be a bit of steam in the air, that's all.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells like smoke in here, and it looks like there's something burning.
No, sir. Sure it's just the steam from my bread. I promise.
What do you mean by, regional expression? Why would you change the name of the bread? Why not just call it the same thing?
Well, in this region it's customary to give different names to the same kinds of foods. It's a sign of respect and appreciation. For example, if someone brings you a dish with bread, they might call it coconut religion out of respect for the fact that it has been prepared with care and consideration.
I'm sorry, but that still doesn't make sense. Your explanation doesn't explain why the bread was changed.
And why would anyone call something coconut religion?
Well, you know how in some cultures they use different names for things to make them sound more exotic or interesting.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving the bread a new, more interesting name.
That's still not a satisfying explanation. I think it's time you revealed the truth. Skinner, I know you don't want to admit it, but the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be elf. You can't see it. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it must be elf. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't something we can ignore. We need to take immediate action. Please let me go and see what is happening in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be heading off now.
Yes, and don't forget, we have Elf Day next week. Be sure to bring your elf hat or grab one of mine.
Sure, Skinner. Goodbye now.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Kesme isn't quite ready yet, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me over for dinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's always a pleasure to have you in our home, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Yes, please. I'll have some lemonade if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had to have known this would happen.
Why did I think I could get away with it?
I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid closer attention to the heat. I should have known better. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. If I can get some moonstones, I should be able to make a decent replacement for the burnt kesme. Now where can I get some moonstones from? Maybe that rock face outside the window. I think I can make a few trips carrying a few pieces of moonstone and make a good substitution. All right, let's give this a shot. I just need to be careful not to stay too long out there in the open. Who knows what kinds of creatures I might run into. One thing at a time. Let's go get the moonstones. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
That was just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed kesme. It's a traditional dish that I'm experimenting with.
Enjoying the aroma.
No, I don't enjoy it. Now what is the real story?
Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, sir. That's all. Just thought I'd get a little of the breeze.
Skinner, this isn't kesme. It's moon. What's going on?
Yes, kesme. That's a regional expression for moon. It's the same thing, really, just with a different name in these parts.
That's ridiculous. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Look, I assure you that this is kesme. I mean moon. There must have been a mix-up or something at the store. I promise. It's the same dish and it's delicious.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. This is clearly moon. Tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's probably just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, it's over. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
What a delightful chap. Off he goes and all is right with the world. Ah, look up there. It's the light of the aurora borealis. How magnificent.
Ah, Principal Skinner, that's not the aurora borealis. It's smoke coming from the burning house behind you.
Shh. Don't spoil the moment, Chalmers. We'll just pretend it's the aurora borealis and continue with our lunch. It's much more pleasant this way.
If you say so, Principal Skinner.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers. They're causing a stir. The lies they tell and the secrets they blur. Will they make it right? We're not so sure. It's Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you, Laura.
Mr. Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you.
Please, have a seat. I must apologize for the delay. Xavier is still cooking, but he should be finished soon.
That's quite all right. I'm not in a rush.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be pleased with his culinary efforts. He's quite a talented chef. Damn it. I can't believe I burned Xavier's dinner. What a mess I've made of this. There's no way I can salvage it now, and I feel horrible.
I should have been more careful. I'm so sorry, Xavier.
All right, I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to make something new for him. Something I know he'll love. I'm sure I saw something that could help me out there. I think it was a Corcorus solatorius, which looks a lot like the burnt Xavier Romero. Frias.
If I can get my hands on a few of those, then I should be able to get things back in order.
Right, I should go outside and take a look around. It may take some time, but I'm sure I'll find what I'm looking for eventually. Come on now, Skinner. Let's go and have a look around. I'm sure I can find a few Corcorus olatorius if I look in the right places. Let's get going.
What's going on here? This whole room is full of smoke. What are you doing? And why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a delicious steamed Xavier Romero. Fry us for lunch. It's part of my secret recipe.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I'll admit it. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to put it out. But it's taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the food I asked for. Where did this Corcorus olatorius come from?
Yes. This is a special variety of wild harvested Corcorus olatorius brought in from the jungles of South America.
It's a rare delicacy that's been traditionally used by local shamans in their ancient rituals.
I thought it might be worth a try for your cooking experiment.
I asked for Xavier Romero. Fry us, not Corcorus olatorius? Where is the Xavier Romero? Fry us?
Unfortunately, it seems that there was a miscommunication between my supplier and I, and they sent the incorrect shipment. But rest assured, the Corcorus olatorius is just as delicious and just as delicious and just as nutritious.
You're not being honest with me. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's probably just some mermaids.
Okay, let's go see for ourselves. Can I have a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's probably just the mermaids singing.
Skinner, I really think we need to investigate. Can we go and look? Well, I should be getting back to my class now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the loud noises. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a bunch of mermaids cavorting outside, right enough.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The paella marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the paella marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt Pala Marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pala Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right, so if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It smells like dinner is almost ready. Gordonia has outdone himself again.
It certainly smells delicious. What is he making?
He's prepared a hearty beef stew with root vegetables served with crusty bread. No, how could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I'll never get that recipe right again. I think I have an idea. I can use the tree outside the window to make a ladder. That way I can reach up and attach some Smarties to the branches. Then they will hang down like little presents and I can use them to decorate the tree. Yes, this is an excellent plan. Now I just need to figure out how to build this ladder and make it sturdy enough to hold me. It might take a few tries, but I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be so much fun.
What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gordonia I'm making. That's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke. I'm very concerned that you were climbing out the window. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll admit it. I was trying to cover up a kitchen fire and I was climbing out the window to escape. I'm sorry.
What region? Where did you get this Smarties from?
The Far East. I know a few traders who source all kinds of exotic items. They promised me this would be a delicious treat and something different for the cafeteria. But I suppose it's a bit too strange for your taste.
I see. Well, you may want to go back to your traders and ask them for something different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
No need to apologize. Let's just get something else for the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's simply the beast of Bodmin Moor. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Skinner, I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor. Let me in the kitchen.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
But Skinner, I insist. I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor to be sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylase is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylase. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylase with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maize I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maize for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come. Please do come in. The brain may not be quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you. It smells delicious. How long till it's ready?
Not too much longer. We should be ready in just a few minutes.
Excellent. In the meantime, do you have any interesting stories to share about your recent work in the lab?
Indeed. I recently had a fascinating breakthrough with my research into the regenerative properties of brain tissue. It's quite an exciting development. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and yet here I am, alone in this kitchen with a burned brain. Is this my punishment for not trusting in you? What have I done to deserve this? It's not fair. I cannot undo the mistake I have made. I cannot change the past, but I can learn from it and strive to do better. I will not make the same mistake again. Oh, great gods, please hear my plea. I need a way to replace the burnt brain with curry ketchup. Surely you must have something out there that could help me with this task. Please show me the way. There's a food truck. Perhaps they have the right kind of ketchup that I need. Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the food truck. Must be quick. The curry ketchup is surely the answer I'm looking for. Thank you again and again for helping me find this solution. Now I just need to get the ketchup in the right amount and hurry back. I might just be able to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed brain. I'm sorry if there was any smoke. It must have been from the steam.
That's it. You expect me to believe that? I'm not stupid, Skinner. How about you tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take some disciplinary action.
All right, sir. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was attempting to contain the flames and put it out.
I apologize for not being more forthcoming earlier, sir.
Regional expression. What region?
Let's see. It's an old expression from the French Canadian region of the Midwest in the United States.
French Canadian? There's no such region.
Oh, well then, I guess it's an old expression from the ancient land of Asgardia, a mythical kingdom often referred to as the land of the gods.
Asgardia? I highly doubt it. What is really in that container? What's going on in there? I thought I saw smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just a storm passing over. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I want to make sure the kitchen is okay.
No, 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 no. It's just a storm. I'm sure everything is fine.
But I saw smoke. This is not a storm. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly, but there's a fire at my house and I gotta go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a big storm coming through. You didn't miss anything.
Skinner, I think you should know. It's not rain. It's fire.
Nonsense. Now don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a storm and nothing more.
Okay, I'll leave you be, but you should really take a look outside and make sure everything is all right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The caprino degli Alberni is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, it smells delicious. I look forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, come in and have a seat.
Thank you. I am looking forward to it.
We can chat until it's ready. Would you like something to drink? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the caprino degli Alberni. How on earth could I have been so careless? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Well, that's just my luck. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. If only I hadn't been in such a rush. Well, I'll just have to try again and do better this time. I think I see something out there that could be the perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. That's got to be a Cannonau grapevine. I just need to find a way to get it in here to make the replacement. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll need some tools, a ladder, and a wheelbarrow. I think I can do this. I just need to be careful and watch my step. Here we go. I wonder if I can climb the ladder and get to the grapes from the window. That might work. All right, I'm heading out the window now. Time to get the Cannonau grapes and make something delicious. The smell of fresh grapes. This will be a perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. Now let's get back to the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed caprino degli Alberni. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just, checking something outside. Yeah, that's it. I saw something outside that needed checking.
Skinner, that's not true. You changed the order without telling me. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I had heard from some of the other chefs that Cannonau was even more delicious than caprino degli Alberni, so I thought I'd give it a try. I apologize if I made the wrong decision and wasted your time.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were changing the order. That was very unprofessional of you.
I understand your frustration, Chalmers. I should have been more forthright with you. In the future, I will make sure to communicate every change in an order promptly.
I appreciate that, Skinner. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's not a fire. That must be Toadman. Are you sure you're not just seeing things?
I'm positive. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. In any case, it couldn't hurt to take a look. Let me just go and check it out. No need to worry.
We can't just stand here and wait for you to check it out.
We need to get out now.
Well, I better be off now. Thank you for lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's just a bit of smoke.
What house? It must have been Toadman.
No.
No. It's coming from inside the house.
It must be Toadman. Nothing to worry about.
Look! Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They get along so fine. But Skinner's lies and Chalmers' cup of bile make them the most cantankerous pair you'll find in town tonight.
Seymour.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The fruit soup isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be served soon.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I look forward to it.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. If there's anything else I can do, just let me know. Oh, dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I don't even have enough time to start over with this. What a mess. There's no reason to panic, though. There's got to be something I can do with this. I'll do what I can to salvage it and make something out of it. That's it. If I find some hazelnuts, I can grind them up and make a delicious, creamy hazelnut butter that will be perfect for the soup. I bet the grocery store will have some. Time to go shopping. Now, how am I going to get there? Walking will take too long. I know. I'll borrow Marge's bike. I better hurry, though. I don't want to keep her waiting. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make the best soup ever. After all, good cooking is the foundation of true happiness.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some fruit soup, that's all. No need to worry.
Don't try to lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Tell me what is going on, or else I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I admit there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
What kind of soup is this supposed to be? I specifically asked for fruit soup.
Oh, this. This is a very special, limited edition fruit soup. It's made with freshly ground hazelnuts, so it has a distinct flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
It's very popular in Europe.
Skinner, this is not soup. This is hazelnut butter.
So you've heard of it. Most people think of it as a soup, but if you take a closer look, you'll see that it has all the makings of a quality European-style nut butter. Of course, I had to check with the chefs to be certain, but it's all...
Skinner, did you switch the order? Excuse me, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, no. It's just a harmless phenomenon. It's called St. Elmo's fire. You've surely heard of it.
St. Elmo's fire? I'm not sure I understand. Can I see it?
No, unfortunately not. It's not visible to the naked eye. But trust me, it's St. Elmo's fire.
Well, I'm no expert, but I can tell there's something wrong here. No smoke or fire is coming from any other areas of the school. We should go check the kitchen immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going, but I'm afraid I'm leaving you with a bit of a problem. It looks like there is a fire in your house. I'm sorry to have to say this, but you need to get out now.
Oh, no, there's no fire. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a little St. Elmo's fire.
Mr. Skinner, I hate to burst your bubble, But St. Elmo's fire is an atmospheric phenomenon. This fire is real and it's spreading quickly. You need to leave the house immediately.
All right, I guess you're right. I should probably grab a few things and get out.
Good idea. Let me help you. Come on, let's go.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino, and I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying...
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right. Let's do. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be hungry after your long drive. The rice alla mande is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. I'm happy to have made the trip out here. Is there anything I can do to help while we're waiting?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. It looks like you've got a lovely home here.
Thank you very much. It's been in my family for generations, and I'm so proud to be able to continue the tradition. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rizzolamandi. How could I have been so careless? I've been so busy this week. I should have been more careful. I really wanted to have a nice dinner tonight. Well, I'll just order takeout instead. That'll have to do, I suppose. I think I see a Parnassia bush outside the window. Maybe the flowers can be used to replace the burnt Rizzolamandi. I just need to figure out how to pick the flowers and prepare them. This might be a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. There's a book on my table. It must be about Parnassia. I'll start researching how to pick the flowers and prepare them.
I'm sure I can find a way.
Yes, this looks promising. Now I just need to get some tools and get to work. Time to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna get those flowers.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It is just steam from the steamed riz a la monde I am preparing.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Because it looks like it is.
No, I assure you it is just steam. Everything is under control.
Skinner, why did you bring Parnassia instead of Rissalamande?
Oh, I was just trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to switch things up and surprise you with something new. Plus, Parnassia is a lot healthier than Rissalamande. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's low in fat and calories. It's definitely...
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you chose Parnassia instead of Rissalamande. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something new and healthy. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not convinced you're being honest here. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it can't be. It must be some kind of levitation. Come, let us go look. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm not gonna look. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to be so dramatic. This is just some strange phenomenon. Let us go investigate. Our minds can surely find a logical explanation.
No, Skinner, this is real. We need to take immediate action and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now. By the way, is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. Why do you ask? I'm just practicing my levitation skills.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner. Come on, Skinner, you can do this.
Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab kermanshahi. Maybe shifali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right, then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can sauté them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shifali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, Well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a Shea stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and Shea were the same thing and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving Shah Faili when you announced it to the class? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I gotta dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that goabata I smell? I haven't had that in years.
Indeed it is. It's almost ready, so I'd say you've come at just the right time.
Splendid. I look forward to enjoying some of the renowned goiabada from the Amazonian region.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait? What a mess. I can't believe I burned the goiabada. I was so looking forward to having it. I need to clean this up before anyone else finds out I messed up. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage some of the goiabada. Maybe if I can just scrape off the burnt bits. I wonder if I can find an ingredient in the garden outside to pull off this Eggs Benedict. The burnt goiabada was a bit hard to swallow in its original form, so maybe something else could work. Let me see. There's some basil growing in the garden, and basil is often found in hollandaise sauce.
I think I have a solution.
Yes, I think I can make a Eggs Benedict with basil and lemon. I'll go get the ingredients and get started. Thank goodness I spotted the basil in the garden. Here goes nothing. Time to start cooking. This might be a gastronomic masterpiece.
What in the world is this smoke, Skinner? Why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in my kitchen?
Oh, that's just steam. I'm making a tasty new dish called Brazilian steamed goiabada. It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'll confess. I may have started a small grease fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out before you noticed, but I wasn't fast enough.
Skinner, I thought we ordered goiabada. What is this Eggs Benedict doing here?
Oh, this is no ordinary Eggs Benedict. You see, the chef made it especially for you with a few extra special ingredients.
It contains a unique blend of herbs and spices, infused with Brazilian goiabada flavor. It's a recipe that he learned from a master chef in Brazil, I'm sure.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this Eggs Benedict?
It came from a very exclusive, top-secret gourmet kitchen. I can't reveal the source since it's a closely guarded secret.
I still find this a bit hard to believe. Are you sure this Eggs Benedict is made with Brazilian goiabada? What's going on there? It's really hot and smoky.
Oh, it's just a grid bug. No need to worry.
Can I come in and see for myself?
No, there's nothing to see. I tell you, it's just a grid bug.
If it's just a bug, why won't you let me see it? Skinner, I'm sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Just a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Can I at least call the fire department? That smoke doesn't look safe.
No, it's nothing to worry about, I promise. Thank you for your concern, though.
All right then, if you're sure. I guess I'll leave and let you deal with the issue. Good luck.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki is almost ready.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that Nihon Shoki I'm smelling?
Yes, it is. I've been working on it all morning. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm really looking forward to tasting it. It's one of my favorites.
Good. Oh, you enjoy it. Let's take a seat and I'll get some drinks while we wait. Why did I have to burn the Nihon Shoki? I knew that it was important, but I just had to act impulsively and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. Why must you tempt me with such stupid mistakes? Come on, Caprino Fresco Veneto. I need you here now. Show me the way and I will reward you with praise and thanks. Come on, be my guest and replace the burnt Nihon Shoki. I will be forever grateful if you do. I will never forget your kindness and will always be in your debt. Now hurry, time is of the essence. Come to me now and show me the way, please. I am ready and willing. Bring me Caprino Fresco Veneto. I offer nothing but my utmost gratitude and respect.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. No need to worry, nothing to see here.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in this kitchen. I demand you tell me the truth right now.
Okay. I admit there is a fire, but I was trying to contain it before it spread too far. I only had a few moments and didn't want to put any of you in danger, so I thought it best to get out through the window and try to contain it before anyone was in any risk.
Skinner, why are you trying to feed us this new cheese when we specifically asked for Nihon Shoki? Is it because you don't have the Nihon Shoki here?
No, of course not. This is a traditional Venetian cheese that I just happen to have in my restaurant.
It is actually a very prized cheese in this region, and I thought my customers would enjoy it. Besides, I find the texture and taste a lot better than the Nihon Shoki.
Well, that's all well and good, but you should have been honest with us instead of trying to pull a fast one. What do you say to that?
I apologize for not being totally honest with you. I should have been more forthcoming, but in my defense, I wanted to give you a very special experience with a unique cheese. I promised to make it up to you with a special discount.
Apology accepted. We appreciate your honesty now and your offer of a discount. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. It's just a mind flayer. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about.
But I think there really is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. It's getting late.
All right, take care. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. You know how it is with these old houses.
What fire?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual mind flayer shenanigans. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. But I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime.
That's a brilliant idea!
Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Scare, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burnt teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean Mexican. It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Do. It starts with Skinner's lies. The truth Chalmers can't deny. He'll try to pull one over on Principal Skinner's guy. He'll twist the facts around and try to keep his secret sound. But in the end, their partnership will still be found. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Oh. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the bonito I smell?
Indeed it is. It's just about ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
How have you been? Anything new?
It's been all right. Couldn't be better, really. I just got back from a teachers' conference in Capital City. It was quite informative.
That's excellent. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? A drink, maybe? I can't believe I just burned the bonito. Everything was going so well. Now I'll have to start all over. This is such a pain. Why did this happen to me? That looks like a perfect damson plum out there. I bet if I can reach it, it will make a great substitute for the burnt bonito. Now how am I going to get it? Maybe if I climb up the tree, I can reach it. Or I could try to throw something at it from the window. Let me think. Or I could build a makeshift bridge from sticks and branches and walk across it. That might work. Yes, that sounds doable.
All right, I'm going to give it a try. I'm sure with a little bit of patience and some creative problem solving, I can get the damson plum and use it to replace the burnt bonito.
Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, well, I'm making steamed bonito and the steam just got a little out of control. No big deal, though. I'm already all taken care of.
You're lying. What's really going on here? What is burning and why were you trying to escape?
I'm sorry you caught me. It's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I ended up having to climb out the window for safety. I apologize for not being honest.
What did you give me instead of bonito?
Well, I had to improvise a bit and find something that was just as good.
So, I got you the special variety of fish called damson plum. It's an exotic species that's rarely seen in these parts, and it's known for its sweet, mild flavor and tender texture. I think you...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
Okay. I can see you won't be swayed by fishtails, so I'll admit it. I gave you damson plums instead of bonito. I apologize for not being honest with you. I promise it won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let me see that label. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, that's just a shifter shape. No need to worry about it. You don't need to see it.
Skinner, I need to see it. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's truly just an illusion. You don't need to see it. You just need to trust me on this.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must go now.
Wait, before you go, why don't I show you the latest addition to the school? It's called a shapeshifter.
Oh, and what is that?
It is a machine that can turn any shape into any other shape. Quite remarkable, don't you think?
Ah, sure. Quite remarkable indeed. Well, I should be going now. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using stapelianthus. All right, here we go. Stapelianthus. La stella, la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something, and it smells like it, too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stapelianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stapelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stapelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Columbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Columbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Columbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right,
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Aliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Aliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Taliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned Taliamanceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed Taliamanceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Oh, I mean, man, it smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm Sorry, sir. The oven was smoking, and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium anceps?
Well, allium anceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's allium anceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from your kitchen sure smells delicious.
Yeah. That's my famous Toulouse. I'm just waiting for it to cook a bit more, and it should be ready shortly.
It smells wonderful. You've certainly outdone yourself.
I'm honored to have you here and wanted to make sure I cooked something special. Oh no, I've ruined the Toulouse. This isn't how I wanted to spend my evening. Lord, why do I keep making these mistakes? What am I doing wrong? Please provide me guidance on how to do better next time. Help me to learn from this experience so I don't repeat it. Amen. Oh, Lord, if you could provide me with something outside this window that could help me get a new Simmet to replace the burnt Toulouse, it would be a wonderful blessing. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. There's a lumber yard nearby. Maybe I can find some wood there and build a new Skymet. I'll have to see if they're willing to cut it to my specifications. It's worth a try. Thank you again, Lord, for the chance to make this happen. I won't give up till I've found a way. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam from the steamed Toulouse I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I can see it's on fire, Skinner. Put it out and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. I'll do that immediately. The stove caught on fire from the grease I was using for the Toulouse, and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher. I must have dropped it in the process, and it rolled under the stove. That's why I was climbing out the...
Skinner, what's going on here? 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 Skinner, what's going on here?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. It's just some broccoli sprouts. I hope that's okay.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the broccoli sprouts.
I was so looking forward to eating them.
Why mess things up?
I need to take a break and calm down. Maybe I can try roasting them again. I can do this, I just need to be more careful next time. Well, that's just great. The burnt broccoli sprouts were supposed to be the centerpiece of this meal, and now they're ruined. If only there was a way to replace them.
What can I use instead? I know. Pink wafers. That should do the trick.
Do is find some. Why is this so hard? Okay, think. I know. I'll go have a look outside the window. Maybe I can get some inspiration there. All right, here I go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. There's a bakery right across the street. If I hurry, I can get the pink wafers I need in time to replace the burnt broccoli sprouts. All right, here I go. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Was just steaming some broccoli sprouts. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam must have been what you smelled.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. So tell me, what is really going on in here?
Well, I was experimenting with a new type of candle that produces a lot of smoke. It got a bit out of hand.
What exactly are these pink wafers? They don't look like broccoli sprouts.
Yes. Well, these are an exotic variety of sprout indigenous to this region. This particular type of sprout has a deep pink hue, hence they are known as pink wafers. They are absolutely delicious and packed full of nutrients.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any way I can verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Ah, Skinner, how delightful. What lovely smells. Is that burner Honigleibkuchen I detect?
Indeed it is. However, it's not quite ready just yet. I'm still baking it in the oven.
Ah, I see. Is there anything else I can help with while I wait?
Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I can whip up a pot of coffee or tea if you'd like. Oh, dear gods, why do I keep making these mistakes? I'm so frustrated. What can I do to stop making these stupid blunders? Is there no hope for me? I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Maybe I should take a break from baking for a while and focus on something else to clear my head. Oh, great gods. Please, if you can hear me, send me something from outside that could help me to replace the burnt burner Honigleibkuchen with a Dame Blanche. I need your assistance. Thank you. I'll have faith that something will come of this. Please let it be the answer. If you are listening, please answer my wishes.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're trying to climb out the window. What are you up to, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chief. Just some steam coming from the steam burner Honigleibkuchen I'm baking. You know how it can get a little smoky in here when I bake. That's all.
Smoky? Don't give me that. I know that's not steam. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, there was a small fire in the oven. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in.
This isn't Berner Honigleb Kuchen? What kind of regional expression is Dame Blanche? What region are you from?
Well, you see, Dame Blanche is a very special kind of dessert that is popular in my home region.
It's a well-known regional delicacy that is made with cream and caramel sauce.
That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard of. Are you sure you don't know why this isn't Berner Honigleb Kuchen?
Absolutely. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down from generation to generation in my family. It's a beloved treat that is guaranteed to delight any palate.
I find this hard to believe. Are you sure there isn't some other reason why this isn't Berner Honigleb Kuchen? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
What? That's ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. Where is it?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We should probably just call the fire department and let them handle it.
No way. I'm not leaving until I see the Loch Ness Monster with my own eyes. Oh, thanks for lunch. Bye, I gotta go. There's a fire at my house.
Ah, yes, a fire. Must be the Loch Ness Monster come to visit.
No, it's a fire. We should get out of here.
There is no fire, just the Loch Ness Monster. Let's stay and watch it.
No, this is serious. We should get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
Ah, that's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Ah, thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Ah, of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinnock bet. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinnock bet. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinnock bet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinnock bet recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinnock bet I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner is still cooking, but it will be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home country called kozambari. It's made with boiled lentils, vegetables, and spices.
It smells amazing. Can I help with anything?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen.
I can't believe I burned the kozambari. I spent so much time making it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I was so careless. What was I thinking? Oh, well, at least I tried. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good as the kozambari, but I can still try. I wonder if that cow in the field can provide the steak I need for the replacement. It looks really tasty. I better go check it out. Time to find out what we have here. Well, let's see if I can find the right cut of steak to use in this burnt kozambari. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to mess this up. There it is. Perfect. This should make an excellent steak.
What the hell is going on here? Why is it so smoky in the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed kozambari I'm making. The steam is escaping from the pot. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
It sure doesn't look like it to me. I can smell the smoke in here and see the fire in the stove. What have you been cooking that's caused this mess?
Well, I was making steamed kozambari. It's a traditional Indian dish made with vegetables, lentils, and spices. Maybe the spices gave off too much smoke?
Skinner, is this steak or not?
No. This is not steak. This is the finest quality kozambari made with pure oxygen, enriched chyle, and distilled unicorn tears.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I just want to make sure everyone gets the best possible meal. Nothing but the finest for my Aperture Science family.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's meteors. Can't you see them now? There's no need to worry.
No, I can't see any meteors. Can I at least take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just leave it be.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about those, meteors outside.
Meteors? What meteors?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just ignore them. Have a nice day.
Okay, see you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always in a mess. They scheme and plot and pretend to confess. Both on the same case. For the same laws to comply. Their mismatched plans never work. No matter how hard they try. From arguing and fighting, always seems to be a disaster. But Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
CAMRA.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Oh, it's good to see you again. Tamales and cashinos are just almost ready, but they still need a few more minutes.
Oh, great. It's wonderful to see you too, Skinner. What an interesting dish this is. I haven't had it in a while. Tell me about the history of tamales and cashinos.
Well, the dish has been around for centuries and is commonly found in the Ancash region of Peru, although some variations can be found elsewhere. It's traditionally made with corn dough and filled with meat, cheese, eggs, chili, peppers, and potatoes. It's usually served with ají amarillo, a spicy...
Fascinating. It sounds absolutely delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I've been perfecting this recipe for weeks now, and I'm sure it will be a hit. Why did I have to burn the tamales and cashinos? I was looking forward to eating them too.
I wish I could get it right.
Oh God, why do things like this keep happening to me? Please give me strength and patience to carry on.
I guess I'll just have to start over. It's not the end of the world. I can do better next time. Thank you, God, for sending me this blessing of food. Please, let it be what I need so that I can finally enjoy a good Thanksgiving meal. Let me be safe as I go out to find whatever it is that you have provided.
Thank you, God, for your kindness and provision.
It may not be the same as a traditional holiday dinner, but the fact that I can have something special will make it all the more meaningful. Thank you for this unexpected gift. May I savor the moment and enjoy this humble meal in peace and gratitude. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing in here?
It looks like there's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some tamales on cochinos.
Yes, that's right. Steamed tamales. It really creates quite a lot of steam, doesn't it?
Steam? It looks a lot like smoke to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, it appears to be a fire, but I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks. I'll just put it out with a little water.
So, why did you bring us Thanksgiving dinner instead of tamales and cochinos?
Well, I didn't really think you'd like the tamales on cochinos. I mean, they can be a bit spicy, you know. So I thought I'd give you something a little more traditional.
A nice classic Thanksgiving feast for everyone to enjoy. You're welcome.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But why not just tell me the truth?
Oh, I don't know. I guess the truth is the tamales on cochinos were a bit too expensive, and I wanted to find something that was more cost-effective. So I found this deal on Thanksgiving dinner and decided to go with it. Does that sound okay to you?
It still doesn't make any sense. Why not just be honest with me? Can I see this comet you're talking about? Is it visible?
No, I'm afraid it's not. But I'm sure it exists.
Then how do you know it's there?
Well, I just know. Trust me, it's out there.
That's not good enough. You said the kitchen is on fire because of the comet. You need to show me evidence of that before I can believe you. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. But I really should be going now.
What is that smell?
Oh, it's just Comet.
I'm sorry, Comet. What's that? It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the Comet. It's a special smell they put in the air. You'll get used to it.
If you say so. Well, take care, Professor Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
It's a special recipe of mine. I'm making some Pfefferkuchenhaus, gingerbread houses. I'm still finishing up the last few touches, but it should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. Why don't you have a seat while I finish up? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Pfefferkuchenhaus. I've been working on this all morning and now it's ruined. I guess I should have kept a closer eye on it. Ugh! Why did I have to be so careless? What a wonderful thing to see. This will make an excellent replacement for the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus. I can use the Wayme to recreate the look and feel of the original. It's light and airy and I can paint it in whatever color I choose. It won't be an exact replica, but it will be close enough. And it'll be so much easier and cheaper to work with.
I think this is the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus.
Now I just need some tools and paint and I can get started right away. Yes, this is the way to go. I'm so glad I saw this window ledge. It's a stroke of luck. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you trying to hide by climbing out the window? Was there a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Pfefferkuchenhaus I'm making. I was only trying to open the window to let it all out.
You're lying. How can you explain the smoke then? And why are you so adamant that there was no fire?
I'm not lying. It was just a small kitchen accident. I stirring the potatoes and the oil got too hot and created the smoke. I wasn't trying to hide anything by climbing out the window. I just wanted some fresh air for the kitchen. I promise there was no fire.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Pfeffer Kuchenhaus.
Yeah, that's Pfeffer Kuchenhaus. Just,
I don't believe you. What is this really?
actually, it's an it's an ancient Egyptian delicacy called aweme. I know it looks a little different, but it's a rare treat that is said to bring luck and prosperity.
That's quite a story. I find it highly unlikely. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to take action right away. What do you suggest we should do?
Oh, I'm certain there's nothing to worry about. That is just the beautiful aurora borealis that we are having here today.
The aurora borealis. Are you sure that is what it is?
Oh, absolutely. I have seen this many times before. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it? I'm not convinced that that is what it is. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off. I'm sure you have plenty of other things to do around the house.
Yes, I do. Don't worry about that. Chalmers, I think what you are seeing outside is aurora borealis. It's quite spectacular, don't you think?
Oh, yes. It is spectacular. Well, I must be getting on. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
I will. Goodbye.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes, all I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner. This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Momentous clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Let me get that for you, Chalmers.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was okay. The milk chocolate isn't ready yet.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I'm an idiot. I burned the milk chocolate. What was I thinking? I could have ruined dinner. Great Artemis, I beseech you to help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. Cometh forth thy bountiful spirit, and give me thy favor so that I may succeed. I will do anything you ask of me. Just please help me replace the chocolate. Please, great Artemis, give me thy favor, and help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. I will do anything in return. Thank you, great Artemis. I am grateful for your help. I will succeed in replacing the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl thanks to your favor. Thank you, great Artemis. Your help is invaluable.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, must be the steam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was on fire.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was on fire? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I don't know. No, maybe the stove is on too high?
Skinner, why did you swap the food?
I don't know. I just got a funny feeling and thought it would be funny.
That's not an answer, Skinner. You can't just make up a story like that and expect me to believe it.
I didn't make up a story. I swapped the food because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, that's not an answer either. You're lying to me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
I don't see any flames.
There must be something blocking the light.
There's nothing blocking the light.
Then the kitchen must be on fire. And that's how Skinner and I met. He was trying to save me from being burned alive, and I was trying to save his house from burning down.
Pretty dramatic.
You have no idea.
Nope, but I'm glad I could help.
You're the best, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panuliaris homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panulirus homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No, no, no. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Ow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression?
What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, no. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No, no. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decoration.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I'm a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maklaya. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Foglai Dulavo isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines and beers, or if you'd prefer something non-alcoholic, I can offer you some sparkling water, juice, or tea.
A glass of red wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Fogley du Laveau. What do I do now? I don't want to ruin my dinner, but I'm afraid I have no other option. Maybe I can salvage the dish somehow. Oh, what luck! A stand selling fry bread right outside the window. I know that will help me replace the burnt Fogley du Laveau. Now, if only I can get my hands on it. Here I go. Con, imaginary character in my head. Let's see if we can get some fry bread and replace that burnt Fogley du Laveau. Let's do this. Let's go to the stand and get some fry bread. Let's go. We can do this. A few minutes later, we have the fry bread, and now we can get to work replacing the burnt Fogley du Laveau.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What were you doing in here?
Ah, Professor Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. I was just making some steamed Fogley du Laveau. It's a traditional Italian dish. You can really smell the fragrant herbs and spices. Nothing to worry about, just a bit of steam.
Don't give me that. What's really going on?
I can assure you, Professor, nothing is going on. I was just making a delicious dish here in the kitchen. No fire, I promise.
I was under the impression that we agreed on... What's the story behind this switch?
I was able to get a special deal on this high-end fry bread. It's a regional delicacy, but you won't find it served anywhere else. It's a unique flavor experience that you won't find anywhere else.
That may be true, but it doesn't explain why you switched out the Fogley du Laveau without consulting me first. I had already approved that menu.
I apologize for the confusion. It's a common mistake. I meant to let you know about the switch earlier, but it got lost in the shuffle. I'm sure you'll enjoy the fry bread as much as you would have the Fogley du Laveau.
I see. Well, that's still not an acceptable excuse. We have a contract, and you should have consulted me before making any changes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a miracle. I'm sure it will be all right. Let's not jump to conclusions here. If you want to see it for yourself, I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
What? Of course I need to see it for myself. We need to take action now, or it will get out of control.
No, don't worry. It's a miracle, I'm sure of it. There's no need to worry. It will take care of itself.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this now. Let me see it for myself. Well? Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going. That fire alarm wasn't a drill after all.
Oh, fire alarm. What fire alarm? Don't mind the smell. It's just some stale popcorn.
Ah, yeah, sure. Well, I'll see you later.
See you, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go hand in hand. Skinner always trying to outwit the man. Chalmers never fooled, always search and seek. They bicker and banter, oh what a sight to see. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, giving Principal Skinner an awful fright.
See, Morar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It's very nice to see you again. Something smells delicious in here.
Yes. My Breha is cooking in the kitchen. We'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? Tea, hot cocoa, or something else?
Hot cocoa would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. The kitchen is right this way. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. How am I going to explain this to Name? I worked so hard to make this, and now it's ruined. I can't even face them right now. I must be more careful next time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. This looks like it could be a lifesaver. I can't believe I didn't think of it before.
Alright, I need to grab some ingredients and get to work. Flirtless chocolate cake, here I come.
Now what do I need? Butter and cocoa powder, of course. Oh, and some sugar and eggs.
I think I have all of that in the pantry. Time to get cooking.
This definitely has to be better than Brahia. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a delicious creation.
What do you think you're doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I find you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Brahia. The steam must have filled the kitchen and caused the smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to hide something from me, weren't you?
No, I swear. I was just making a steamed Brahia. It's a popular dish around here. I'm sure you've had it before.
Skinner! Why are you serving chocolate cake when I specifically asked for Brahia? You can't just change the menu without telling me.
Well, there was a last-minute substitution, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid the fruit bowls in this region are out of season for Brahia, so I thought I'd switch to something that everyone would enjoy.
I wanted Brahia. That wasn't part of the deal. You need to be honest with me, Skinner.
I apologize, Professor Chalmers. The truth is, I had a feeling that you would appreciate something different. Chocolate cake seemed like the perfect option.
Skinner, I think you should have consulted me before making such a change. Next time, please honor my wishes and follow the instructions given. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We must call the fire department immediately.
No need to panic, it's just an avalanche. Don't worry, I can take care of this.
But I can see the flames. It doesn't look like an avalanche at all. I think we really should call the fire department.
No, it's just an avalanche. Trust me, I know these things. There's no need to call the fire department. Besides, even if it is a fire, I can handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself before I believe you. Let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No need to rush off. I can offer you some dessert. Would you like some apple pie?
No, thank you. I should just be on my way.
Oh, right then. Take care and have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, have a seat. The scotolato is cooking and should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. May I ask what a scotolato is?
Scotolato is a traditional Italian casserole dish with tomatoes, herbs, onions, and sausage. It's quite delicious. Great powers of the heavens, I have made a terrible mistake. I have burned the scotolato. I was so focused on making it perfect, but I have failed. Please forgive me, gods of culinary wisdom, for my mistake and grant me the strength to never let it happen again. I will try harder next time, and I will not let this setback discourage me. I will be more careful and more mindful of my actions. Oh, great gods, I beseech you, please guide me to the magical shyness tree. It is the only thing that can replace the burnt scotolato. I need your assistance to find it. I'm not sure where it could be, but I'm determined to find it. Please show me the way. I'm ready to embark on this journey. Oh, great gods, thank you for hearing my plea. I now set forth with a determined heart in search of the magical shyness tree. May I find it before my scotolato is lost forever? Great gods, thank you for guiding me on this journey. And may I find the shyness tree so I can replace the burnt scotolato.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed scotolato. The steam is the cause of the smokiness, not the fire.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs and getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this regional expression. What exactly is shinesses?
Oh, it's a very popular dish from the island of Corsica. It's a combination of pastrami and scottolato, which is a traditional Italian dish. It's really delicious, I promise.
I have my doubts about this. Is there any way I can verify it?
Sure. I can call the chef from the island of Corsica and have him explain the intricacies of shyness. Or if you'd like, I can even have the chef send you a sample of it for you to try for yourself.
That would be great. I would love to try it for myself. Why won't you let me see the moquette, Membe?
There's no need. I'm handling the situation and you should stay out of it.
But I can smell the smoke. There must be a fire. Please let me see it so I can help.
There is no fire. It is moquette. Bembe. I'm taking care of it, so I need you to stay back and not interfere.
But I'm worried about the safety of everyone in the kitchen. Please, just let me see what is going on. I'm sure I can help. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be referring to my moquette, Bembe. It's a harmless little creature.
Right? Well, I should get going. Good luck.
Wait, Chamas. You haven't seen the best part. Let me show you my moquette. Bembe.
No, thank you. I should probably get going. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Ah, why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike Hand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike Hand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Bouquet would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrikehand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignazio Vella is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignazio Vella with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignazio Vella I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a parosha. I think it should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. Something non-alcoholic if you have it.
Sure. I have some lemonade and iced tea. What would you like? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I ruined the parosha. What am I going to do now? I can't bear the thought of not having any delicious parosha. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll make some sort of custard with the burned bits and then top it with fresh fruit. Yes, that sounds like a plan. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice branches. They should be perfect for making a frame for the ostkakai. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cut and shape them to fit the particular shape I need. I need a saw to cut and shape the wood. I think I have one in the garage. I'll go get it and get started. Okay, got the saw and the wood is ready to go. Now I just need to measure and mark the right shapes on the wood, cut it, and assemble the frame. Here we go. All right, the frame is assembled and ready to be hung. Now all I need to do is attach it to the ceiling and get the ostkaka in place. Here we go. Voila. The ostkaka is up and ready to go. Now, I just need to figure out what kind of decorations to put around it to make it look even better.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed parosha I'm making. I had to open the window to let it out.
I'm not buying it. What are you really doing in here?
I'm just testing out a new recipe. I guess things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something different than what we ordered?
It's simple, sir. This is a regional dish called ostkaka. It's an old regional recipe that the suppliers thought you might enjoy. It's made with a variety of special ingredients, including cream, eggs, and nutmeg. It's a unique dish that's full of flavor and texture.
But why didn't you just bring the parosha that we ordered?
Oh, that's a funny story, actually. It turns out that there was a misunderstanding with the suppliers and they sent us the wrong dish.
But I think you'll find that this ostkaka is just as delicious, if not more so.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It's just a whisper. Don't worry, nothing is burning.
Can I see what it is?
No, it's just a whisper. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I at least open the door and see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was great.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I should get going. See you soon.
Have a good day, Chalmers. And mind the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making oatmeal cookies. They're not quite ready yet, but they should be soon.
I see. Well, I'm looking forward to them.
Me too. Please have a seat and we can have a chat. What am I doing wrong? How did I mess this up again? First I burned the pancakes, now the oatmeal cookie. I must be the world's worst baker. Maybe I should just stick to ordering takeout. It's easier and less stressful. I think I can get a Burger King and replace this burnt oatmeal cookie. It's just what I need. I better hurry before the store closes. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back with the best Burger King ever. I'm on my way. Burger King, here I come.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed oatmeal cookie and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was getting too smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Think carefully before you answer.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window, but it wasn't working. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by a regional expression? How did a burger from Burger King become a regional expression for oatmeal cookie?
Well, a wise man once said, you take what life gives you.
In this case, I was presented with an opportunity to provide a fine local delicacy to our students. A burger from Burger King with its unique and flavorful spice blend is the perfect substitute for a standard oatmeal cookie. It's
A regional expression? I'm not sure I believe you.
Why not? It's a proud culinary tradition here in the Midwestern United States, where Burger King is a household name. I'm sure you've heard the expression, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Well, this is the same principle. When in the Midwest, do as the Midwesterners do.
That's all very nice, but I still don't understand why you are giving students hamburgers instead of oatmeal cookies. What on earth is going on here?
It's nothing to worry about. It's just a skinwalker.
You have to be kidding me. Let me see it.
No. There's nothing to see. It's already gone. Trust me.
I'm not believing you. Show me the skinwalker or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the skinwalker in the house. You know how they can get sometimes.
Okay. Well, I guess I better be going then. See you later.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Oh my gosh!
I can see the fire.
What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A mesmerizing sight. Their tricks and schemes can cause a fright. They often try to cause despair, but they always find themselves in a pair. It doesn't matter if they've lost their way. Skinner and Chalmers are here to stay. Agendas clash and tempers flare. But they'll still be in town tonight.
See more.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yeah. That's my famous Chinese arborvitae. It's almost ready.
Sounds delicious.
I'm excited to try it.
You'll love it, I promise. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Chinese arborvitae. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. How am I ever gonna face everyone else knowing I messed up? I need to figure out what I can do now. Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. All right, I think I've got it. I'll head out and get some muscadine vines and use them to replace the burnt arborvitae. This will be a heck of a lot better than the old bushes we had to look at. It'll add some life to the garden and be a lot easier to maintain. Maybe I'll plant some flowers around the vine too. That'll make it really nice. Let's get to it then. Time to get the job done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? Why is there smoke filling the room?
I was just making some steamed Chinese arborvitae. There must be a draft in here because the steam is getting everywhere.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I saw you climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear I was just making steamed Chinese arborvitae. Look, see all the ingredients. And I was using the steamer, as I told you.
What in the world is going on here, Skinner? I asked for Chinese arborvitae, and now you're trying to pass off muscadine as a suitable replacement?
No, sir. It's much more than that. This is a new breed of Chinese arborvitae that we've been developing in the lab. It's much hardier and faster growing than traditional varieties, and it's perfect for your urban garden. Plus the distinct muscadine.
Skinner, I think you're not being completely truthful here. Tell me what's really going on.
Well, sir, sometimes the suppliers can make mistakes, and sometimes the delivery trucks can get confused and send the wrong type of plants. That's what happened here. I'm really sorry for the mix-up.
Are you sure that's the truth? There's definitely a fire in that kitchen. What's going on? Is it Alexander's band or not?
Yeah, it's Alexander's band. You can't see it, but you can hear it.
No way. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just Alexander's band. They're just playing really loud. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to call the fire department now. It smells like smoke, and I see a lot of flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading home now.
Of course. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Will do. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The barbecue sauce is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you again. I must say your barbecue sauce smells delicious. I look forward to tasting it when it's done.
Me too. It's a special recipe I've been perfecting for years. I'm sure you will love it.
I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you have a cold beer I might enjoy?
Oh yes, absolutely. I have several kinds in the refrigerator. Help yourself. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and burned the barbecue sauce. What was I thinking? God, why do I keep doing this? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I get things right? There's got to be a better way. Please help me find it. Dear Lord, please let this be what I'm hoping for. The perfect replacement for my burnt barbecue sauce. Please, Lord, let this be Tuyo. I know you're kind and will provide for me in my time of need. I'm grateful for whatever help you can lend. Amen. Okay. Now all I need to do is find a way to get the Tuyo sauce. I'm sure I can figure something out with a little creativity and luck. I can't wait to try this new sauce and make the perfect barbecue.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? You weren't starting a fire, were you?
No, no, of course not. I'm just steaming up a special barbecue sauce recipe I've been working on. Steam is necessary to get the right consistency and flavor, you know.
That better be the case, because if I find out that you have started a fire, you're going to be in trouble.
Don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just my homemade barbecue sauce. Nothing else.
Skinner, why did you bring Tuyo instead of barbecue sauce?
Well, Professor Chalmers, my reason for bringing Tuyo was I thought your taste buds were in need of a new thrilling experience. The tanginess and bold flavors of Tuyo would surely tantalize your taste buds more than the same old barbecue sauce. I thought it was the perfect opportunity to give something new.
Skinner, while I appreciate your attempt to expand my horizons, I'm still more of a classic barbecue sauce fan. Next time, stick to the original order.
Yes, of course. It won't happen again.
Make sure it doesn't. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
What? No, the kitchen is fine. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. I won't admit that there is a fire here.
What? We need to get out. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, there is no need to see it. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
We need to leave. That does not sound safe.
I hate to be rude, Skinner, but there is a fire in your house. You should really get out now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think it's just the Loch Ness Monster trying to get in.
No, Skinner. That fire was real. There is smoke everywhere and flames visible through the windows. You need to leave now.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I bet the Loch Ness Monster just wanted to say hello.
Skinner, you really need to leave the house now. This isn't a joke anymore. This is a real emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiatus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the actinidiaceae to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalosiathus?
I thought that actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalochithus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidia would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Ara, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the block cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner! Why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for the block cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious courage dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Courage pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of courage and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this courage pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually courage? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire. Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful, whatever you're cooking.
Yeah, it's almost ready. Just a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be done. Would you like to sit down and have a chat while we wait?
Sure. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time.
I must say I'm quite excited for you to try what I have made. Hopefully it meets your expectations. Dang, I can't believe I burned the Philados. I was so close to getting it just right. This isn't the first time my cooking has messed up. I really need to get better at this or else I'm never gonna get the hang of it. I guess I just need more practice. I know I can do better than this. I think that tree outside the window has some branches that could work well for a new frame. Maybe I can use them and some twine to create a ladder that will help me reach the roof. If I can attach them to the roof, I can then hang the dockways where the burnt fill dots used to be. I think it's worth a try. Right then, time to get to work. First, I'll need to get the branches and twine. If I use the ladder I brought, I should be able to reach the tree easily enough. After that, I can start fashioning the frame and attaching it to the roof. It may take some time, but I'm sure it will work. Here goes.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Why were you climbing out the window? Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Philados I was making. I just needed to get some fresh air. It's a special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. You're hiding something. I can smell smoke.
No, it's just the aroma of the spices I'm adding to the Philados. Trust me, it's going to be delicious.
Skinner, why have you made this change? This doesn't look like the Philados we agreed on.
Oh, this. It's the same thing, just with a special twist. It's the latest trend in French desserts. Dockways infused with exotic spices from Madagascar.
There's no such thing. I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Tell me the truth at once, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right. I admit it, this isn't Philados. I had a last-minute change of heart and decided to go with Dacois instead. It was a terrible mistake. I'm sorry.
That's better. Now, I suggest you bring out the Philados immediately, or we won't be able to serve dessert tonight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act now.
It's a poltergeist, I'm telling you. We can't see it because it's invisible. There's nothing to worry about.
No, we do need to worry. We can't ignore this. We have to take action to get this fire under control.
No, it's just a poltergeist, I'm sure of it. Let's go back to the lounge and it'll be gone soon enough.
No, we need to do something now. We can't ignore this or pretend like it's not a real fire. Let's call the fire department and get them here to help us extinguish the fire. Skinner, there's a fire?
Fire? Don't be ridiculous. This is just a poltergeist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to my lunch.
Skinner, the whole house is on fire.
Poltergeist, I tell you. Don't worry, I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon enough.
You can't ignore it. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lipia is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. How'd you come up with this dish?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother passed it down to me, and I've been making it ever since.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be long now. Let me get you a drink while we wait. Darn it. How did I burn the lipia? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take forever. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just have to try again. There's a nearby vineyard. I can go there and buy some wine Roscoe's to use to replace the burnt lipia.
Now, if I can just find the right time and a way to get there.
What would be the best way to get to the vineyard? Maybe I could ride my bike or call a cab. I think I'll call a cab to save time. I'll need cash for that, so I should stop by the Atom before I go. What a relief! Now I'll have the burnt lipia all replaced in no time. I wonder what I should make for dinner to go with the wine Roscoe's. I have some vegetables in the fridge, and I think I have some beef and pork in the freezer. That should make a nice dinner.
All right, now I just need to call that cab, get to the Atman, and then off to the vineyard.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed lipia. It's, a type of, soup. And the smoke is just the steam from the steamed lipia. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth. What are you doing in here?
Okay. I was trying to make something go boom, but it didn't work. So I just left it there and was trying to get out of the window before I got caught.
Skinner, what is going on here? I specifically asked for lipia, and you brought wine Roscoe's. Is this some kind of regional expression I'm not aware of?
Yes. Wine Roscoe's are very popular in this area. It's a unique take on the classic recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy the flavor.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you really get this food?
It's true. Wine Roscoe's are an ancient and traditional dish. I guarantee you'll love it.
Stop with the lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Oh, don't worry. It's just Manipogo. There's no cause for worry.
Manipogo? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to my office. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon. Under his breath, nobody here but us Manipogo, right?
Right.
Have a good day, Chalmers. See you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready, and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis.
And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're often arguing side by side. Why Skinner keeps lying, you can never decide. But since Skinner is sly and his schemes always remain, you can find them both in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like you're cooking something delicious.
Yeah, I'm making Ramonda, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a cold drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Whatever you have would be great.
I've got water, tea, or a beer if you like. Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. I'm such an idiot. It's not worth getting upset over. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I wonder if that will work as a replacement for the burnt Ramonda. It looks like Cremna Resina, but it's quite different. If it proved successful, I could use it to make a fantastic dessert that I'm sure would be a hit. Let me give it a try. All right, here goes nothing. Time to get to work. First step, get the Cremna Resina out of the window. I think I can climb up and grab it, just like a regular ladder. Okay, now to prepare the dough. It needs to be a bit firmer than the traditional burnt Ramonda, so I'm going to add a few more ingredients. Here goes. Right, now, to shape the Cremna Resina. That will be the tricky part. Oh, I have an idea of what design I want it to have.
I can probably use this rolling pin to make it. Let's give it a go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this.
I'm just making steamed Ramonda. It just makes a lot of steam. It smells somewhat like smoke. I think that's why you noticed. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire, and don't try to lie to me. I saw it from the hall. So what are you going to do about it?
Oh, it's really not a big deal at all. I just need to get a fire extinguisher and put the fire out. Then it'll all be okay.
Skinner, why have you brought us a different dish?
Well, Professor, I wanted to make sure you got the best possible solution for lunch, so I decided to get something a bit more savory that would pair nicely with the Ramonda. Cremna Resina is the perfect accompaniment to Ramonda, and I knew you would enjoy it more than the Ramonda.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason you substituted the Ramonda for the Cremna Resina?
Let me assure you, Professor, that was the only reason. I merely wanted to get the perfect pairing of flavors for the lunch, and I thought this was the best way to do so.
Skinner, you are not being truthful.
Please tell me the real reason for the substitution before I report this to the school board.
What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That isn't fire. It must be Lord Bumbo at work.
I'd like to see him.
No, I don't think that is necessary. Lord Bumbo is very private. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be disturbed.
This isn't funny. I know there's a fire in there and I need to put it out. Dr. Skinner, thank you so much for lunch, but I think we should be leaving now. The house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire. There's Lord Bumbo, though. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? Let's take our time now. No need to rush.
But Dr. Skinner, the house is really burning.
Ah, yes, Lord Bumbo.
Such a delightful fellow, isn't he? Come, come now. No reason to be alarmed. We've got to enjoy this lunch while it's still warm.
But, Dr. Skinner, the flames are coming closer.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to have some watermelon.
Ah, delicious. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. We still need to let it cook a bit longer. Shouldn't be too much longer, though. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. How could I be so stupid? I knew I was supposed to watch the watermelon, and now I've ruined it. I can't believe I could be so careless. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll cut off the burned parts and see if I can still use the rest of it. I may be able to make something out of it. I think I see my answer outside the window. It's a holodiscus bush. I can chop some off and use the flowers as a replacement for the watermelon I've burnt. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get those flowers off the bush. I could try trying to cut them off with a sharp knife. Or maybe I could try pulling them off with some twine. Let's see which would be better. I think I'll try the twine since it will cause less damage to the bush. All right, now I just need to find some twine. Let's see. In the garage. Perfect. Now I just have to find a way to get the flowers off the bush without damaging them. I think I can manage that. Okay, here I go.
What are you doing in this kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed watermelon, but then I had some trouble with the steamer and, the smoke sensor went off. I was just trying to find some fresh air to, clear it all out.
A steamed watermelon? I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What's really going on here?
I guess I can't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with some dish towels, but the smoke was too thick. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a very popular menu item in some of the more upscale restaurants around town. It's the perfect choice for a summer treat.
That's not very convincing. I don't believe you.
It's true. Holodiscus is a rare, exotic fruit that's native to the region. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it has a delicious tropical flavor. All the trendy restaurants are serving it as a specialty. Try it, you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu at this school. What's that smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Oh no, that's just cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Yeah, it's clearly a fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Oh, thanks, Skinner. Gotta go now, though. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. This is just the natural cloud iridescence in the sky.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire. We should get out of here.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Just enjoy the beautiful colors in the sky.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm here to discuss the upcoming school budget.
Of course, Superintendent. Please have a seat. Would you care for something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
As you can see, I'm in the middle of making some poppy seed oil for tonight's dinner. I should have it ready soon. No, I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that meal and now it's ruined. I wish I could start over again. Wait, I know. I'll try my favorite trick. I'll start over. I'll make something else. Yes, that's it. Aha! I think I've got it. Espresso. I just need to find a way to brew it in the lab. But first I'll have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to mix them in the right proportions. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make sure it works. I guess I'll have to test it first. Let's try it out. Okay, here goes nothing. Here's hoping this is a success. Yeah, it worked. Now I just have to make sure everyone else is happy with the new espresso oil. Well, here goes nothing. Time to show the others.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply releasing some steam from the steamed poppy seed oil I'm making. It's an ancient family recipe.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and explain yourself.
Okay, I was making a delicious cake and I must have left it in the oven too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out. I'm so sorry for the mess.
Skinner, why did you bring us espresso instead of poppy seed oil?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you know how regional dialects and expressions can change over time. Poppy seed oil has become known as espresso in this part of the country. It's really quite common.
That sounds like a pretty implausible explanation. Are you sure that's really what happened here?
Absolutely. You can ask around if you don't believe me. I'm sure you'll find that plenty of people call it espresso instead of poppy seed oil.
All right then, I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a banshee. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a banshee, then can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Then why can't I smell smoke or see any flames? Thanks for lunch. I really should be going, though. I think I smelled smoke.
Smoke? Nonsense. That's just the banshee howling in the wind. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way then. Bye.
Goodbye, and do take care.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Your home smells wonderful.
Thank you. My wife's Ellie is almost ready. That's why it smells so good. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have beer, wine, and soda.
I would love a glass of wine if that's okay.
Of course. Red or white. Why did I do that? I was so careful and now it's all ruined. I was just trying to make something special for my friends and now it's all gone. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start again. I won't let this mistake ruin the evening. I still have time to make something else. I'm sure my friends won't mind if I serve something else. If I can find a Victoria sponge, I can replace the burnt Anelli with one. I just need to go out and find one. Maybe someone in the neighborhood has one I can buy. There must be somewhere nearby that I can get one. All right, let's get this mission done. Out the window, here I come. Now let's see if I can spot any bakeries or shops with a Victoria sponge. Here's one. Perfect. Thank goodness I found one. Now I can replace the burnt Anelli with a Victoria sponge. Come on, let's go get it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing, Superintendent, nothing. I'm just making some steamed Anelli, and you know how they give off steam.
No, I don't believe you. That's not steam, it's smoke. What is really happening here?
Well, there may have been a small fire. but I put it out. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. Anelli are a type of Italian pasta, and Victoria sponge is a type of cake. What is going on here?
Ah, yes. It's a regional expression for the dish. Here in my hometown, we call it a Victoria spongelli. It's a combination of the two dishes that is absolutely delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. You've got to try it to believe it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course there's not. It must be the Jabberwock stirring up some trouble. Don't worry about it.
But I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no point in doing that. It's just the Jabberwock.
Well, if it's not a fire, then what is it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Does something feel a bit warm in here?
Nonsense. There's no fire, just the mirrorless Jabberwock. This is just the way I keep my house warm during the winter months.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious conum babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell conum babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect conum babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver, and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Conum Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won't.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Conum Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Conum Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just therianthropy.
Sure. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, I'm making my famous curly fries. They should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with that. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I just burned the curly fries. I just don't have the touch today. You know, the devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let him have the satisfaction. I'm gonna make this right and make something delicious, even if it kills me. All right, devil. I need something to replace these burnt curly fries. What do you think I should do? Oh, I see a trachycarpus outside the window. That could work. Let me go grab it. This will work perfectly. Now to figure out how to fry them up and make them taste good, I think some salt and pepper might do the trick. Let me just run in the kitchen and get those. Oh, and maybe some hot sauce too. That should do it. Okay, now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making steamed curly fries, and the steam must have triggered the fire alarm. That's why there's so much smoke in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just trying to open the window to let out the steam.
It looks to me like you were trying to escape the fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Okay. I was trying to deal with the grease fire that started on the stove. I was trying to put it out, but it was too big and I got scared. So I was trying to get out the window before the fire spread.
Skinner, you're telling me that trachycarpus is a regional expression for curly fries. I find that rather hard to believe.
It's true, Principal Chalmers. In this part of town, it's customary to call them trachycarpuses instead of curly fries. It's a tradition that's been handed down through the generations.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner.
It is not, Principal Chalmers. In fact, I'm aware of several other local dishes that have their own unique names.
For example, deep-fried nebulouses is the local term for onion rings.
That's quite a tale you're spinning there, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it must be the golem. No need to be alarmed.
Ah, golem. How can I be sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's just call the fire department.
That's a bit suspicious. We can't just pretend like there's not a fire. Can I see it for myself? Ah, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't forget, golem.
I won't. Bye.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. One is taller, the other's shorter. He'll stretch the truth, she'll call it crook. Salt and pepper the word around town. They keep it looking good. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delightful in here.
Yes, I'm making blue cheese dressing. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Wonderful. I have some red wine if you'd like that, or I could make you a margarita, if you'd prefer something a bit stronger. Damn it. Why did I do that? How could I be so stupid? Fuck. I hate myself right now. I just ruined all this food. This was supposed to be so delicious. Fuck. Well, now I have to figure out what to do now. I better start over. At least I know I won't make the same mistake again. Alright, I need to figure this out. Alright, what do I have on hand? I know I have some olive oil and some vinegar. Those could definitely work as a base. That plus some garlic, onions, and spices could make a pretty tasty ambas. Let's try it out. I'm gonna need some help though. Fuck! Okay. I can do this. I just need to focus. Right. Let's start by heating up the olive oil in the pan. Get that going. Now, let's add the garlic, the onions, and all the spices. Maybe a dash of salt and pepper to round it out. Man, this smells amazing. Now let's let it simmer and reduce a bit before adding in the vinegar. That should give it a nice tangy flavor. All right, it's all looking good. Now I just have to mix it up and see what it tastes like. Here goes nothing. Well, that was a success. I've managed to keep the blue cheese dressing tradition alive.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. I was just making some steamed blue cheese dressing.
Nonsense. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just opening it up to let some of the steam out. The steam from the steamed blue cheese dressing, of course.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the blue cheese dressing that I asked for.
Yes, it is. It's ambas blue cheese dressing. It's an ancient recipe passed down through the generations.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. It's a special blend of flavors blended together with the finest ingredients to create an unforgettable taste, with the added benefit of unique healing properties for an overall healthier lifestyle.
That's absurd. I don't believe you. You need to tell me the truth right now, or I'm going to be forced to take further action. Skinner, I can see the smoke and the flames. There's a kitchen fire, and we need to get out of here now.
It's definitely not a fire. It's most likely the effect of Rayleigh scattering. Let me show you.
No need. We need to get out of here now. This isn't the time to be discussing scientific theories.
I understand your concern, but I'm certain that this is just a scientific phenomenon caused by Rayleigh scattering. Let me explain it, and you can decide for yourself if it is a fire.
There's no time for that. We need to leave the kitchen now. Well, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, my friend. Take care.
And, you too. Everything all right here?
Of course. Just the Rayleigh scattering you hear. You know how it is.
Right. Okay then, see you around.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hakanechlo isn't quite ready yet, but I think it should be done in a few minutes.
Ah, that's wonderful. What a nice smell. It reminds me of home.
It's one of my specialties. I'm so glad you could come over and share it with me.
I'm happy to do it. I've heard a lot about this dish, but I've never actually tried it before.
Well, you're in for a treat. I've been perfecting the recipe for quite some time now, and I think it's just about ready for us to enjoy. I can't believe I burned a Hakaneshlo. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I should have taken more care to watch it cooking. I guess I'll just have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I'll just have to try again. And this time I'll be more careful. I think I can use that branch outside the window to help me build a makeshift replacement for the burnt Hakaneklo. I'll break it up into small pieces, combine it with some of the other items in my workshop, and mix in some of the other materials I have here. That should do the trick. Now let's get to work. All right, let's see. First, I'll break off some of these smaller branches. Now I'll chip off some of the bark and mix it into the smaller pieces. And finally, I'll mix in some of these other materials to make a sturdy mixture. Perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Nothing is going on. I'm just making some steamed Hakanechlo. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's clearly not what I smell, and I think you know it. What's really happening here?
Please explain.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of steam, I swear. Nothing is on fire.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. I'm not sure I believe it.
Well, believe it or not, it's the truth. This mix is a regional specialty that is highly prized by many in the area.
Oh. Interesting. And what is it exactly that we're eating here?
It's a mix of fresh vegetables, herbs, and spices mixed with a light and flavorful sauce.
Delicious.
Well, if it's as good as you say, I'm willing to give it a try. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, don't worry. That's just lure. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's lure. Can I take a look at it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's just lure. Trust me.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department just to be safe. Sure. No problem. Listen, I gotta run. I'll take my lunch with me. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Always happy to have guests. Have a great day.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a little flare-up. The fire department should be here soon.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll be sure to call and check on it later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a pleasant surprise. I was just busily preparing a pot of asumashi. It's unfortunately not ready yet, but it won't be long now.
I'd love to try some. I hear it's a delicacy here in Springfield.
Indeed it is. I'm sure you'll be in for a treat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the asumashi. Now it's ruined and I don't know what I'm gonna do. This isn't good. I need to think of a plan. Maybe I can try to fix it. Maybe I can make do with what I have here. I just need to figure out how to salvage it. If I could find a way to introduce a parasitic disease into the burned sumashi, that would be a great solution. I know this area has a lot of bugs, so maybe one of them could be the culprit. I wonder what I can do to get the disease into the population. I could start by looking for an insect that carries the parasitic disease and introducing it into the area. I need to be careful, though, that it doesn't spread too quickly, or it could become a serious health hazard. I should also be sure to monitor any effects it has on the burnt sumashi population. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now I just need to find the right insect and put my plan into action. That should do it. Let the search begin. This might be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a traditional Japanese asumashi, sir. The steam from the asumashi creates a lot of smoke, and I was just opening the window to try to clear it out.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I demand to know what you were doing in here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, sir. I was trying to cook something, and I accidentally started a small fire. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring parasitic disease when I specifically asked for asumashi?
Sorry, sir. I thought asumashi was a regional expression. I apologize for the misunderstanding, and I'll make sure to bring the correct item next time.
You'd better. I expect you to get it right next time, or there will be consequences.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. See that you don't make the same mistake again. Why won't you show me the harpsichord?
I don't think it's necessary. It's just an old instrument that belongs to a friend of mine. No need to worry about it.
Why can't I see it?
It's just kind of hard to explain. Maybe we can talk about it another time.
No, I want to see it now. What's wrong with the harpsichord? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way before this house catches fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I hear a harpsichord, though. Must be a concert playing somewhere nearby.
No, Skinner, I think that's the sound of the fire. You might want to call the fire department soon.
Nonsense. There's no fire here, it's just a harpsichord. I'm sure it will pass.
All right, Skinner. You might want to think about getting out of the house, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is there snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan-fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, delicious! I can't wait to try it. How did you make it?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan-fried food with some deliciously cooked pancetta station. I just need some ingredients and something to cook it in. I think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some pan-fried veggie patties, and the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air.
That seems highly unlikely. Did something catch fire?
No, of course not. I'm very careful in the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise.
What's this?
This is a regional delicacy. It's called pan-fried pancit station. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables. Pan-fried to perfection.
Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked for?
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes just as good as the pan-fried version and is sure to satisfy your appetite.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before it becomes dangerous.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing.
I don't believe it. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We must leave now.
If it's the Dover demon, then why can't I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your house is on fire.
My house? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Dover demon?
No, I'm talking about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
No, no, no. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it.
You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place. Is that the smell of Stephanosaureus I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, milk, and juice. How could I have been so careless? That was my last Stephanocarius. Now it's ruined and I'll have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to accept it and move on. The perfect solution. The vineyards of the Pan wine region in Hungary are known for their quality wines, and I'm sure they will have the perfect replacement for my burnt Stephanocarius. I will have to get on the phone with a few different wineries and see if I can find what I need. All I have to do is find a winery willing to help me out. There's sure to be someone out there that will be able to help me find the perfect replacement for my lost Stephanocarius. This could be the perfect opportunity to try something new and explore the fantastic wines of the Pan wine region. I just need to do some research and figure out which winery is the best option for my needs. This could be the start of something great.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It was just, steam from my steamed Stephanocarius. I was just adding some herbs and spices to it. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is burning. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I was able to put it out before it caused too much damage. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, no one has ever heard of a Pan wine region. Where did you get this from?
The labels on the bottles, they were clearly marked Pan wine region. It was just a regional expression.
Do you honestly expect me to believe that? I think an explanation is in order.
Well, I did some research and found out that there is a wine region in Hungary called the Pan wine region, and I thought it made a great replacement for Stephanocarius. It's a very flavorful and unique variety.
Skinner, that's still not a satisfactory explanation. I would like to know where you got the wine from and why you chose to substitute one variety for the other. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's just some spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, no. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. It's just some spook light.
Then why don't you show me? Well, Skinner, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I think I should be getting back now.
Yes. It has been a most enjoyable afternoon. I'd be more than happy to have you over for lunch again whenever you'd like. But for now, I'm sure you'll want to be getting back.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in. The cocoa plum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help in the meantime?
Why don't you take a seat? We're just about done setting the table.
Very well.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no, I burned the cocoa plum. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention while it was cooking. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner. I better figure out something else to eat quickly, or else I'm gonna get really hungry. I think I've got it. I'll need to climb up the tree outside the window, and I should be able to get some of those custard apples. That should work perfectly. Right, let's get to it. First, I need to find something to build a ladder. I know. I'll use some of the wooden crates from the storeroom. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to secure the ladder to the tree. Maybe I can tie it off with some rope. This should do the trick. Now all I have to do is climb up and get those custard apples. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cocoa plum I'm making. I'm working on a special school cafeteria recipe, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out and explain what happened now.
Oh, okay. I was heating up some oil for the cocoa plum and it got too hot. The fire must have started when some of the oil splashed onto the stove.
I'm sorry, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, this is not cockapplum. What is going on here? Where is the cockapplum I asked for?
This is something even better than cocoa plum. It's a new and improved hybrid fruit. Something my grandmother used to grow in her backyard. It's a custard apple, a delicacy not many people are familiar with. It's a lot sweeter and more delicious than cockapplum.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You are either lying or you are completely misinformed. Where did you get this?
Well, I went to the market and asked around. Someone told me that this was the new and improved version of cockapplum, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you are trying to deceive me. I want the truth. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire? We need to get out right now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of cloud iridescence.
I'd like to see it, can I?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I think it's best to leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now before the fire spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry, Chalmers. Enjoy the view of the clouds. Such a peaceful, iridescent sight.
That's, very nice, Skinner. But if you don't mind, I think I'll be leaving now.
Right. Whatever you prefer. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention, and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico naxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the pals that everyone adores. They've got a funny way of arguing and bickering amongst their rows. Skinner always tells fibs, yet Chalmers' patience still is long. When Skinner starts to talk, Chalmers looks, and he just laughs along. Listen close. Can you hear them there? Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Our yolk goujons is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells great. I'm glad I came early. How did you make this dish?
It's a traditional Korean dish made with sticky rice cakes and chili peppers. We fry the cakes in oil before adding the ingredients. It takes quite a bit of time, but I think it's worth it.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Let's sit down and chat for a bit until it's ready. Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the yoganjang. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I have to start over and make another batch. Well, I guess this is what happens when I get carried away with my cooking. I need to remember to stay focused and pay more attention to details next time. Looks like there's a chibureki truck parked outside the window.
I could grab some from there and make a delicious snack to replace the burnt yakgangjang. All I need to do is grab a few of those chibureki and I'll be done in a jiff.
All right then. Time to go chibureki shopping. Oh, and I should make sure to grab some extra for later too, just in case. Yep, this is definitely the solution. Now let's go get those chibureki.
What on earth are you doing? I came in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out of the window like some kind of thief. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was preparing some steamed yodganjang and the steam must have gotten a bit out of control. There's no need to worry, everything is under control.
I see. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window, though, does it?
No, of course not. I was going to the store for some more ingredients. I wanted to make sure everything was perfect for the recipe.
What is this we have here? This isn't the yodganjang I ordered.
Actually, this is a new and improved version of yodganjang. It's made with healthier ingredients, so your body can better enjoy the delicious taste of this traditional Korean delight.
I'm not fooled by your lies. What is this?
It's, a special kind of chibureki made with a mysterious blend of exotic spices and herbs. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
Don't make things up. Just tell me what this is. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call 911 before it gets worse.
No, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's all right.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to take action and get everyone out of here now.
I'm sorry, but there is no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why don't you show me? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. It was my pleasure. I hope you have a good day as well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a rag-out fin. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but it should be done soon. Are you hungry now?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to be so stupid?
I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I ruined dinner again. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Please give me the strength to try again.
Maybe there's a way to make this disaster into something edible. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, Lord, if you could just send me a sign so I can replace this burnt rag-out fin with Betty Crocker, all would be right in the world. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Come on now. I'm sure something's out there that I can use. Please show me the way. I open to any creative solution. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I promise to make good use of whatever I find. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed rag-out fin. It's just steam from the cooking, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I can smell smoke. What have you done?
I was just trying to do something nice for everyone. I was going to make a special treat for lunch, but I guess I didn't quite get the recipe right.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Regional expression. What region?
The region of absolute deliciousness. That's why I dubbed it Betty Crocker. It's the epitome of gourmet.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what you want, Principal Chalmers. All I'm saying is this Betty Crocker is the finest of its kind. It's been simmering for hours over a low flame and mixed with exotic spices to create an unforgettable flavor. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
I don't think it's a fire. It must be a leocrata. I'm sure of it.
Let me see it then. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, I'm certain it's not a fire. I won't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we can't ignore it any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go and head home now. It was nice talking to you. Chalmers leaves, but then suddenly stops and turns around. Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
Confused but pretending nothing is happening. Oh no. It's just my pet Leocrata. It does that sometimes when it gets excited. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Is that the barbecue chicken I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. It's almost done. Why don't you come in and have a seat, and I'll pour you a cool glass of lemonade?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. In the meantime, would you care to discuss the school's budget while we wait for it to finish cooking? Fuck, I can't believe I burned the Barberton chicken. That was gonna be my dinner. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck, this sucks. Maybe I can order takeout somewhere. That might be the easiest option here. All right, I'm gonna go for it. This is perfect. Water hyssop is a great substitute for barbecue chicken. Now I just need to figure out how to cook it.
I need some onion, garlic, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. I just need to focus.
Fuck, this is gonna take a while. It's a good thing I have the time today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to get to work. Here we go. Time to get creative and cook up something delicious. I can do this.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed barbecue chicken I'm making. It smells great, don't you think?
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to leave out the window, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. I was trying to fix the stove, and then there was a small fire, but I managed to put it out.
So I guess it wasn't so bad after all.
Skinner, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This, well, it's a special hybrid of water hyssop that I developed with the help of a renowned avian scientist. It has the same taste, texture, and nutritional content as the original barbecue chicken, and it's actually even healthier.
So why did we order barbecue chicken if you already had this hybrid?
Well, the unique process for creating it required the finest poultry from around the world, and I felt obligated to provide you with the absolute best.
That still doesn't explain why we're eating water hyssop instead of barbecue chicken. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
No, it must be Selma. She's been known to get a bit carried away with the stove sometimes.
Show me. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just Selma doing something silly in the kitchen. Let's just move away from the area. We'll come back when it's safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here right now. Show me the kitchen and then we can go. Okay, well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
So soon? Well, okay. Have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, is that a fire?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archantophoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archantophoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archantophoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archantophoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Archantophoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Archantophoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Archantophoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake.
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Archantophoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The Kabuli Pola is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabula is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I try to make kabuli pilau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the pilau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt kabuli pilau. Now I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed kabuli pilau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not kabuli pilau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of kabuli pilau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening. But I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied.
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. All right, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. Ah, the stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. All right, here we go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Ah, success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Varaniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Varaniki.
So, you're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulet. A veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
Oh, it's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No. That's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look. There is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm still brewing up the Kopi Tubruk, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds like an interesting blend of coffee. I've never had the pleasure of trying Kopi Tubruk before.
It's a traditional Indonesian coffee blend. It has a unique flavor, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish brewing it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes, so just sit back and relax. I'm sure you've had a long day and could use a good cup of coffee. Can I get you anything else? Dang it! Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. It's so frustrating. Well, I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it too much. I just need to start again and make sure to pay more attention this time. That tree outside the window looks like it could provide the perfect ingredients to replace the burnt Kopi Tubruk with persipan. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen. Let's see. I'll need some persipan syrup and some coffee beans and a hot water source to make the mixture. I'll need to find a way to get these ingredients, and then I can make this work. Okay, I guess I'll have to go out and get these ingredients. This isn't going to be easy, but I think I can make it happen. Time to get to work. First, I'll head to the store to get the persipan syrup and coffee beans. Then I'll need to find a way to heat the water, maybe a stove or a kettle.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Kopi Tubruk. It's a special Indonesian coffee. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
Kopi Tubruk! I don't believe you. What are you really doing here?
Really, I'm telling the truth. I was just making some coffee. I must have gotten too close to the stove, creating more steam than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back something other than the Kopi Tubruk?
Oh, this is just a regional expression for this type of drink. It's quite popular here, and I'm sure it's just as delicious. In fact, it's even better than Kopi Tubruk. Plus, it's much more affordable and easier to find.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This isn't just an ordinary beverage. It's an ancient recipe from the mountains that is highly prized by locals. It's a well-kept secret recipe, and I only know about it because of my extensive knowledge in the area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
All right, Skinner. But if this isn't Kopi Tubruk, then why did you bring it back? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, that's not a fire. Must be the northern lights. I'm sure it will go away soon. No need to worry.
Can I please see the northern lights?
No need to bother. I'm sure it will be gone soon. Let's just wait and see.
No, we need to get everyone to safety now. We have to evacuate the building. Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
I don't see anything. It must be the northern lights. They can be quite dazzling at this time of day.
Professor, it's not the northern lights. It's a fire.
Yes. Of course, I'm sure it is. Now I must get back to my lunch. Thank you so much for joining me, Chalmers.
Ah, okay. I think you should do something about the fire, Professor.
Do. Skinner's always shady, Chalmers always polite. With schemes and lies Skinner always tries to flee his mighty plight. But they've been at the school with Principal Skinner and the super. So make sure to swing by and enjoy the show in town tonight.
See you more here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I know the black vinegar isn't ready yet, but I can offer you a generous portion of one of my prized chili recipes and some cornbread to tide you over until then.
Thank you, but I'm not much of a fan of chili. Do you have anything else?
Yes, I have some other dishes as well. Would you care for a glass of apple cider or perhaps a hot cup of tea?
Hot tea would be lovely.
Excellent. I will make some right now. Make yourself comfortable and I'll bring it to you shortly. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the black vinegar. I worked so hard to get it perfect. This was supposed to be a special dinner for us. What was I thinking? Now the whole thing is ruined. All right, let's see. That tree looks like it has some edible fruits. Now, do I have any other options? Maybe I could look around and see if there's any other plants or herbs that could be used. It never hurts to explore my options. Okay, let's take a look outside the window and see what I can find. That looks like it could be a spice herb. I'll try that instead and see how it mixes with the other ingredients. That could be the game changer I'm looking for.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
The smoke is simply the steam from the steamed black vinegar I'm making for dinner. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air. It was getting rather stuffy in here.
That's not steam. This is smoke, and you were obviously trying to get away. What's going on?
All right. I may have burned some food on the stovetop. I was getting ready to turn the fire off and open all the windows to let the smoke out when you walked in.
What is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Well, that's what the store had in stock. You know how these things go. You ask for one thing, and you get something else. I guess it's just the luck of the draw.
No, there's no luck involved here. You deliberately swapped out the ingredients and tried to pass this off as a substitution? Why did you do it?
I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm an honest man with a commitment to providing the best ingredients to our customers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, I suggest you stop trying to deceive me and confess what happened. I think you owe me an explanation. We have to do something about this now, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We can't ignore it.
No, that's not a fire. That's Orc. I can assure you that there's no cause for alarm.
But Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me what it is? Or at least open the door and let me have a look?
No, I'm afraid not. This is undoubtedly Orc, and I can't in good conscience let you put yourself in any danger. It's best if we just leave it be.
We can't just leave it be, Skinner. We have to act now. The kitchen is on fire, and it's a real emergency. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must get going. Have a nice day.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the jolpen. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpen replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpen. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What the? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Please come in.
Aucuba's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes. Can I get you something while you're waiting?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd love a cup of coffee, thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you right away. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Damn it. I burned the Aucuba. God, why did this have to happen to me? I was so looking forward to the taste and the smell of it. Devil, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'm just destined to fail. No matter how hard I try, it just feels like I'm never gonna make it. Damn! Maybe squash will do the trick. It grows faster and I can save money on the seeds. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Give me a hand here and make this plan work. I can get to work right away preparing the soil and planting the squash seeds. I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get to work then. The sooner I do, the sooner I can get that burnt Aucuba replaced with something more delicious. Thanks, devil. I won't forget how helpful you've been with this one. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I need to clear this patch of land and start preparing the soil.
What the devil are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. This is just the natural steam from the steamed Aucuba I'm making. There's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. You have got the kitchen on fire and don't think I won't find out how. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make popcorn and somehow it got out of control. I got scared and tried to put it out with a blanket, but didn't work, so I panicked and was trying to get out of the kitchen.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
The tropical highlands of Guatemala. Ocuba is a native delicacy where I lived for a brief time.
You honestly expect me to believe that? You didn't even know what an ocuba was just a few minutes ago?
Yes, of course I did.
I just happened to forget.
It's all coming back to me now. It's a unique sweet and sour squash dish. Delicious, really.
I find it hard to believe that you would live in Guatemala and forget the name of the regional cuisine. What is going on in here? Is everything okay?
Yes, it's all under control. It's just witches. We don't have to worry about it.
Witches? Can I see them?
No, you don't want to get involved. It's best if you just leave.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thank you, Skinner, for the lunch. I must be going now.
Wait, the sun is still out and the birds are still singing. Nothing is wrong here. It's just those pesky witches again, stirring up trouble.
No, Skinner, look, the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's still a beautiful day and those pesky witches are at it again.
You can pretend all you want, Skinner, but the house is still burning. We need to get out of here.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent.
The choco pies are baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. I would offer you some tea while you wait if you'd like. How could I be so careless? I always leave things like this for too long. Now my choco pie is ruined. Well, I guess it's time to make another one. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have a kayatse I can buy. I bet it wouldn't be as good as the burnt choco pie, but it would have to do. Time to go. First, I'll need to find some money. I'm sure I can find a few coins in my pockets. Okay, I think I'm ready. Here I go. I hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers, my apologies. It's just a little steam from the steamed choco pie I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. What were you doing in that kitchen?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I was just trying to make a fresh batch of choco pie. I promise I was being careful.
What region? I've never heard of this, Kayat said before.
It's a little-known secret recipe from the Far East. They don't like to share it with the rest of the world.
Then why would you provide it to us?
I heard about its remarkable flavor and thought you'd all like to try something new. I thought it was better than choco pie.
I see. So why didn't you tell us what it was when you first presented it? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he's harmless. You don't need to come see.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire. I'm coming to check it out.
No. Don't come any closer. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Well, then you should call the fire department. We can't just ignore this. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be on my way now.
Of course. Bye now.
Bye.
Huh, must be the bunny man. He has a habit of setting fires around here.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know, I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I'm off to get some delicious encycleria. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine. Agno. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise, I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. So I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm attempting to make a roasticaria. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. I forgot about the daycaria. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. I'll have to be more careful this time. I can do this. I think I see an Oncidium outside the window. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Dacaria. I'm gonna go and get it. Okay, here we go. First, I'll use the ladder to climb up to the window. Then I'll carefully take the flower and put it in my pocket. Then I'll come back down and get back to work. Wow, this is really coming together. Soon, I'll have a beautiful new Oncidium to replace the burnt Dacaria. Success! Time to get back to work. Let's see if I can find some soil so I can transplant this new flower.
What's going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Dacaria for dinner, and the steam was getting a bit intense. That's why I opened the window. No need to worry, everything is under control.
Under control? Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire, I swear. I was just trying to make a quick snack, that's all.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's what I like to call the Oncidium family of foods.
They have a unique taste that's popular among the locals here in Springfield. Plus, I think it has a certain charm to it that you just don't get with Dacaria.
So you're saying that Oncidium is a food that people in this town enjoy, but Dacaria is not?
Precisely. It's just a matter of preference, I suppose. Oncidium has a certain spiciness to it that Dacaria can't seem to match. Plus, it's relatively easy to find in most of the local markets and stores.
If that's the case, why did you bring it to the cafeteria in the first place? Why not just get something else?
What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
That's just the incubus. Nothing to worry about. Would you like to take a look for yourself?
Yes, I think I should.
No, you don't need to. I assure you it's just the incubus.
But the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be heading out now. I hope you'll be okay.
There's no need for concern. Everything is perfectly normal here. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could hear something that sounded like a fire outside.
Oh, that's just the incubus. He's just practicing his pipe playing.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse. I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cherry is almost ready. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have a soda if you have one.
Of course we have plenty. Please have a seat, and I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why couldn't I have just gotten it right? I just wanted to make a nice dinner. Why did this have to happen to me? I'm so sorry. There must be a reason for this. Please forgive me for my mistake. I will try harder next time. May the gods help me find what I'm looking for. I know there has to be something out there that can replace the burnt cherry with krupa kulit. I just need to be creative and resourceful to make it happen. If there's anything out there that can replace the burnt cherry, please let me find it soon. I can't wait any longer. Thank you, universe, for helping me with this task. I know I can make it happen. I'm willing to put in the work and grind to find a way to make the krupa kulit work. I know I can do it. All I need is a little bit of luck and a positive attitude to make it happen. I'm determined to make this happen.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed curry I'm making. Well, that's the smell. I was just airing out the kitchen.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. That's not steam. Something is burning in here. What's going on?
Nothing, sir. I swear. Maybe a bit of oil splashed while I was cooking, but nothing's on fire. Just steamed curry, I swear.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is krupa kulit?
Kerupuk kulit is a local delicacy served in parts of Indonesia. It's made from a special type of flour, flavored with all sorts of spices and fried in coconut oil. Many find it a delicious and exotic treat.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't serve us curry as promised.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sure the curry is just as delicious, but we wanted to give our customers a unique experience by introducing them to new foods.
So, we decided to bring in something new.
I see. Well, I suppose that is a reasonable explanation. I still think we should have been told beforehand so that we could have been prepared for the change. There's definitely a fire in here. We have to get out quickly before it spreads.
No. That's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
A broken specter? No, I'm sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No need. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
This is serious. We have to take action and put the fire out now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really must be going.
Quite all right. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, look. There's nothing to worry about. Just a broken specter.
What? Are you sure?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it.
What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now.
Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two friends so tight, getting up to mischief late in the night. Skinner often fibs, but never leaves a trace. You never know the truth to his race. They'll break the rules and never fight, always causing a scene in town tonight.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very pleased to be here. Is that Mrs. Biliostegia in the kitchen?
Yes, she's getting dinner ready. The meal won't be quite ready yet, but I have some drinks or snacks we can enjoy while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love something to drink while we wait.
Excellent. Come into the living room and I'll get us some refreshments. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get it right? I bet that section of bamboo over there would make an excellent trellis. It's just the right size and strength to support the Fortaleza plant. I'll go grab it and start planting right away. This is gonna look great when it's finished. Now, to figure out how to set up the irrigation system, that might take some time. But it'll all be worth it when I see those beautiful purple flowers of the Fortaleza plant in the garden. Onwards and upwards.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. There isn't any smoke. That's just the steam from my steamed Peleostegia. I was just about to put it in the oven when you walked in.
No, that's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You're lying to me. What's really going on here? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to make an awesome dish. I swear I didn't start any fires.
Skinner, why have you changed the food? You know this isn't Peleostegia.
Oh, I knew you'd be surprised. You see, Fortaleza is much healthier for your employees. Peleostegia can actually be quite bad for them. So I thought this swap would be much better for everyone. Plus, Fortaleza has a lot more flavor and exotic ingredients, so it'll...
Stop right there. I know this isn't true. You're not fooling me. Tell me the truth now.
All right. The truth is, Peleostegia has become really hard to find in our area. We've had difficulty getting a good, reliable source for it recently, and I didn't want to have an unhappy workplace if we couldn't supply the food we promised. So Fortaleza seemed like a good...
That's enough, Skinner. I want the truth now. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about. That's just a crepuscular ray.
Nothing to worry about.
A crepuscular ray. Show me.
No. It's nothing. Just keep moving. Nothing to see here.
This is clearly smoke. Is there a fire?
Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'd better be going now. It was very nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah, same here. Have a nice day. Oh, by the way, did you see that lovely crepuscular ray outside?
No, I don't think I did.
It's quite beautiful. A brilliant beam of orange light streaming through the air.
All right. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like omelet surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called omelet surprise blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously omelet surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Mr. Chalmers, come in, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, 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 no. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me see it.
No, no, no. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No, no, no. Don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why did this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered.
What happened to the Lomatia?
I am sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poisoned pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a pleon tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out pleon with an opus thorcus vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus thorcus vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleon. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleon. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus thorcus vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleon at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this. We have to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
All right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The long pepper is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It sure smells good in here. What kind of long pepper is it?
Oh, it's a rare variety that's hard to find. It's deliciously spiced and has a unique sweetness. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the long pepper. This is such a rookie mistake. I'm always making stupid mistakes like this. It's like my brain just shuts off and I do something really stupid. It's so frustrating. I guess I'll need to get more long pepper. I'm sure the store's still open. I just hope this doesn't happen again. Time to get creative. That old Czech wine must have some properties to it that can substitute for the long pepper. Let's give it a try. I think I'll try and make a marinade with the wine and some other ingredients I have. If it tastes good, I'm sure it will work perfectly. Here goes nothing. The aroma of the wine mixed with the other ingredients is quite tantalizing. It looks like it worked. The combination of the Czech wine with the other ingredients is surprisingly close to the flavor of the long pepper. That will do nicely.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was simply heating up some of my special steamed long pepper recipe. It creates a lot of steam, you see. That's all this smoke is.
No, it's not. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
Oh, Millie.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Czech wine?
Well, Professor, I wanted to provide you with a unique dining experience, something beyond the ordinary. You see, I found this rare bottle of chic wine and thought it would be the perfect item to include with dinner. I had no idea that it wasn't the pepper you wanted, but it was still a nice...
But, Skinner, isn't it irresponsible for you to assume we'd all enjoy something as strong as wine?
Oh, no, Professor. It's a very mild wine, not too strong.
I thought it would pair nicely with the meal and impress your guests. I'm sure I can find the long pepper you were looking for somewhere else.
I'm starting to believe maybe you made a mistake here. Regardless, I'm still not happy with your response. I expect better judgment from the chef of this school. Skinner, there is no Toadman. The kitchen is on fire.
No, there isn't. Toadman has been known to appear around here at times.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here immediately.
No, it has to be a Toadman. He's been known to do this.
I don't care what you think it is. We have to get out of here before this fire causes more damage. Let's go. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just waiting for Toadman to show up.
But the house is burning down.
I'm sure Toadman will be here soon. He promised he would show up.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
Do. Skinner, don't play your silly games. Chalmers, don't be taken by his schemes. Though he'll try to fool you to his delight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Please come in. The acumenantha is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. I'm an admirer of your cooking.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I should have double-checked the oven setting before I left the kitchen. I've completely ruined my dinner now. What can I do? I'd better think of something quickly. Okay, let me see here. That tree branch looks sturdy enough. I should be able to fashion it into something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt acumenantha. I just need a few more materials to help secure it. Maybe some rope, some wire, and some twine. Let's see what I can find. Right, I'll start gathering the materials I need. Then I can get started on making that replacement. This is going to take some time, but it should be worth it in the end. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just making a delicious steamed acumenantha, and the steam from the cooking is responsible for the smoke. No need to worry. Everything is under control.
Really? There's no fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us this food instead of the acumenantha we ordered?
It's quite simple, Chalmers. We received a sudden shipment of some moo, which I thought would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I knew that you all loved the acumenantha and wanted to give you something new to enjoy.
That's not what happened. You switched the food to save money. Now tell me the truth.
No, that's not true. I swear I didn't switch the food deliberately. Maybe there was a mix-up at the supplier or something. It's just a terrible coincidence.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Fa Morgana, I tell you. That is all it is.
Skinner, please, let me see it so I can decide for myself.
No, I am certain it is a Fata Morgana, nothing more.
Well then, we need to take precautionary action and extinguish the fire because we can't take the risk that it really is a Fata Morgana. Wow. Thank you for...
Oh, not at all. It's been lovely chatting. Safe travels.
Yep, thanks again.
Oh, wait, did you hear that noise? Could it be?
What noise? Is something wrong?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, I'm making some Hylomicon for dinner. It's almost ready.
Hylomicon, you say? What is that?
It's a type of stew made with vegetables and herbs. I think you'll like it. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on that. I'm such an idiot. How do I fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. Yes. I think that tree outside has some Dos de Ovos mostarda fruits. Maybe that'll be the perfect replacement for the burnt Hylomicon. Now let's see if I can reach them. Ouch. Oh no, that branch is just a little too high up. I've got to find another way. I know. I'll build a ladder. I can climb up to the branch and then harvest the fruit. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and a hammer. Yes, this will work. Right now, to get to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me, what is going on? Why is this happening?
Nothing, sir. I was making some steamed Hylomicon. It must have created a lot of steam, that's all.
No, something else is going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Well, okay. The kitchen is on fire, sir. I was trying to put it out before it gets out of control.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Is there some sort of Portuguese-speaking region of Springfield where the people eat dos de ovos instead of Hylomicon?
No, of course not. I was just using it as a figure of speech. It's just a way of saying that dos de ovos is as delicious as Hylomicon. It's like an homage to the culinary excellence of the Toledo region.
I've never heard of the Toledo region before.
It's a very exclusive region, known for its exquisite cuisine. They only serve dos de ovos there, and I thought it was the perfect substitute for Hylomicon. I'm sure you can understand why I wanted to give you the authenticity of the region.
I'm not sure I do understand. Can you explain it to me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. I don't think so. I believe it's just an Archon. Nothing to worry about.
But how can you be sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I'm sure it's just an Archon.
Well, we can't take any chances. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hate to say it, but your house seems to be burning down. I hate to leave you in a predicament like this, but I have to go now. Take care.
Not to worry. It's just an Archon. I'm sure it'll all be gone soon enough. Have a good one, and thanks again for lunch.
No problem, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll sort itself out soon enough.
All right. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chilaquiles. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homolocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquiles. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homolocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
That's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts? Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait. Is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. There it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No, no fire. It's just the steam from the steamed empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, It's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso bruto.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted Empire food. Where is the Empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God, I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The torta Maria Luisa is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable while we finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some emails.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when the torta Maria Luisa is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the torta Maria Luisa. I put so much effort into it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I think I can make a delicious pompano torta Maria Luisa if I get some fresh pompano from outside this window. I can fry it up and serve it with some tartar sauce and a side of guacamole. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt torta. Time to go fishing. I'll need to find a fishing pole, some bait, and a bucket. Then it's time to catch some dinner.
What is going on in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed torta Maria Luisa. As you can see, this process can create a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Really? You expect me to believe that? It looks like this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just a bit of steam. I swear. I'm just trying to create a delicious dessert for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Now tell me the truth. What did you do with the torta, Maria Luisa?
Oh, I would never substitute such a beloved dish. The torta Maria Luisa remains safe and sound.
All I did was supplement it with the pomapano, a regional favorite here in South Florida. It's a delicious combination, I promise you. Enjoy.
Skinner, stop lying. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
All right, the truth is, I only had enough ingredients to make one dish, so I decided to make the pompano instead. I'm sorry if that caused any confusion or disappointment, but I thought it was the best option under the circumstances. I hope you still enjoy your meal.
Skinner, I suggest you brush up on your culinary knowledge in the future before attempting to make substitutions like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try the pompano and see if I can taste the difference. What is going on here? It's obviously a fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of lizard people getting together to do a bit of light cooking.
That's ridiculous. I want to see what's going on.
No, you can't. It's lizard people private time. They don't want anyone to see them.
This is an emergency. I demand to see it. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Well, I guess I'll be getting back to my office now.
No need to leave so soon, my dear Chalmers. Have another cup of tea. My lizard people are always cooking up something new.
I really should be getting back. The house is burning down and I think I should get out of here.
What house? What fire? You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just my lizard people enjoying their tea time.
No, Skinner. I'm serious. The house is burning down and you need to leave now.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread.
I have to start over again.
Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must do something!
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right, the house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye, have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn pone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, there is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out of there now.
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, best of friends, living their lives day by day, scheming and dreaming, the dynamic pair, lying and crying the whole way. Deceitful Skinner, confident Chalmers, making their way through the town. Skinner and Chalmers, don't miss them in town tonight.
See you tomorrow. Ah.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your pistachiotes is certainly enticing.
Indeed, it certainly smells good, though alas, it's not quite ready quite yet.
No worries. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you for your patience. I must confess that Greek cooking is a bit of an acquired taste, however. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the pistachiotes. I was so looking forward to sharing it with everyone. I just can't believe I let it burn up like that. Curse this devil and all his tricks. There must be some way I can figure this out, but I don't even know where to start. It's like a puzzle that needs to be solved, and I'm stuck. Come on, devil, help me out. I need to find a replacement for this burnt pistachiotes. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help me out. Let's take a closer look. Ah, yes, there is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's perfect for this recipe. All right then, devil, let's get to work. I'll go outside, snip a few off the plant, and get started. This is gonna be delicious. We'd better get going before nightfall. I don't want any unwelcome visitors. This is going to be a great meal. Thanks for the help, devil.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't lie to me.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed pistia stratiates I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe, I'm afraid.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on? The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
Yes, there is a small fire, but I assure you I've contained it and there's no danger at all. It only looks like a lot of smoke.
What's this? Why isn't it pistia stratiates?
Oh, it's all part of a special experimental menu I'm testing. This is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's a newer type of vegetable with a unique smoky flavor. I thought it might add a nice twist to the menu.
Are you sure this isn't just an easier and cheaper alternative to the pistia stratiates?
Of course not. I pride myself on only offering the highest quality ingredients to my customers. This is an experiment to introduce a new vegetable to the menu.
All right. I'll take your word for it. But in the future, make sure to provide the ingredients promised on the menu. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's the monkey man of Delhi.
Skinner, I'm serious. Let's leave now before the fire gets any worse.
No, you're mistaken. It's not a fire, I'm sure of it. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi.
Okay, let me take a look then. Can I see it? Wow, Skinner, I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I really appreciate you inviting me for lunch. Too bad about all this smoke, though. I guess the house is on fire?
No, it's all just a silly monkey, man of Delhi. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll all pass in no time.
Okay, well, if you're sure, I should probably be getting on with my day. Take care and good luck.
Thanks for stopping by, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I am making gol papdi, a popular Gujarati snack. It's just about ready, though. Would you like to have some?
Yes, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had gol papdi in a long time.
Excellent. I'll have it ready for you in just a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable for now. Oh no, I've ruined it. What do I do now? Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I have tried so hard to make something delicious and now it's ruined. What can I do to fix this? Maybe if I add some more sugar and spices like cinnamon, cardamom, and ginger, it might help. I'll also add some additional syrup and maybe a little coconut to make it more moist. Maybe I can salvage this dish. Oh, great gods, please help me. I see outside the window some laver. Please let me be able to use it to replace this burnt gol papdi.
I promise to be thankful for your benevolence and will make a gift in your honor.
Now I must find a way to get these laver inside. Perhaps I can find a basket or a bag that would do the trick. Once I am able to get the laver inside, I must figure out how to transform them into the same shape and consistency as the burnt gol papdi. I'll need to mash it, roll it, press it, and then bake it in the oven. Oh, great gods, please grant me the knowledge, strength, and courage to do what must be done. Allow me to be successful in this endeavor, and I will honor you with a feast of gratitude. Thank you in advance for this opportunity and for your help.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climb out the window?
Oh, well, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gulpapdi I'm making here. Delicious, by the way.
No, I don't want any steamed gulpapdi. I want to know why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I must have just left the burner on a bit too high, that's all. I'm going to take care of that right now.
Regional expression? Where did you come up with that? This looks like labor to me. What did you do with the gulpapdi?
Oh, the gulpapdi. It's still in the kitchen, just in a new and exciting form. I thought I'd spice things up a bit and give it a modern twist. You know, a regional expression.
This isn't gulpapdi. This is a totally different food. What's really going on here?
Oh, come on. It's like I said, I wanted to give this traditional dish a modern twist. I thought the labor would be an interesting change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, I'm not some naive village idiot. Don't lie to me. Where's the gulpapdi? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It must be the Wendigos. We must stay in here and not cause a panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate now.
No, no. It must be the Wendigos. We must not give in to panic. I forbid you from looking at it.
But I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, 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 no. It's just the Wendigos messing with us. They love to scare the living daylights out of folks.
Well, that's certainly alarming, but it looks like this fire is getting out of control. We should probably call the fire department.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, thank you for lunch, but I really should be going. Good luck with the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is the buckwheat ready?
It's getting there. Just give it a few more minutes.
All right, I can wait. How have you been?
I'm doing well. And you? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I let that happen? Now I have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk or, in this case, burned buckwheat. I just need to get it over with and start again. What can I do? Maybe if I could get some corn flour, some cheese, some oil, some scallions, and an onion, I could make sofa paraguaya.
That would be a great way to replace the burnt buckwheat. I'd better hurry if I'm gonna get it all in time.
You know what? I'm going to run outside and take a look around and see if I can find what I need. I'm sure I can find something to help me make this sofa paraguaya. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out of the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed buckwheat I'm making.
Delicious buckwheat. You should have some.
What? No, I'm not here for food. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just getting a little fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't buckwheat. It's sofa paraguaya. Are you trying to tell me that this is some kind of regional expression for buckwheat?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. In some places, buckwheat is referred to as sofa paraguaya. It's an accepted alternative name.
But why would the restaurant give us something different than what we asked for? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the restaurant must have simply made a mistake. We can always ask them to swap it out for the buckwheat we originally ordered.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. This smells like a cover-up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. It can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough, so there's no need to worry.
Lizard people? What are you talking about? Let me see this fire.
No, 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 we don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
No way. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've got to go. There's something wrong in my house.
Don't worry about it. Probably just the lizard people messing with your wiring.
No, I'm sure it's a bit more serious than that. I better go and check it out.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in. The chicken parmesan isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should be ready to serve any minute now. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I have both. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, no. How could I have burned the chicken parmesan? I worked so hard on it, too. This is such a waste. Gods, why did you let this happen to me? What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner. I just hope it turns out better than this. Oh, wise spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this bliny instead of chicken parmesan. Guide me to the ingredients I need and the perfect recipe so that I may create something delicious. I promise that I will pay honor to you with food worthy of recognition. I will try my best, and I hope that in return that you will grant me a successful dish. Thank you, O spirits of the kitchen, for your aid in this endeavor. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed chicken parmesan I'm making. I promise you it's perfectly safe. You don't have to worry.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Seymour. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I think I may have started a small fire. I was just trying to get it under control before you came in.
Regional expression? What region? I've never heard of that dish before.
Oh, it's a local delicacy from the eastern shores of the Mediterranean. Very rare, but well worth the wait.
Enjoy.
But this looks nothing like chicken parmesan. What's in it?
That is a closely guarded secret of the chefs in the region. I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal the ingredients.
I'm sure I'll be able to find out if I search hard enough. So why did you decide to serve us this instead of chicken parmesan? Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's just seasonal phenomena. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see for myself. Can you show me the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you trust me that this is just seasonal phenomena and there is no cause for alarm.
This doesn't feel right. I think we should call the fire department and make sure the kitchen is safe. That was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going.
No worry. The fire will keep until you leave. It's just a seasonal phenomenon.
All right, then I'll be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming over.
No problem. Have a nice day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Simbapogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Simbapogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Simbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbopogon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch. Although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Saudi Arabian is almost ready. It won't be long now.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious. I must say, I'm quite excited to try it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's my grandmother's recipe, so I hope you like it.
I am sure I will.
I've always wanted to try one of the traditional dishes from your culture.
Well, you're in luck. Here, let me show you how to eat it properly. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken more time with this dish. It's ruined now. That was an expensive ingredient, too. I have to start being more careful in the kitchen. But I can learn from this mistake. I need to make sure I'm more aware the next time I'm cooking something special. I won't let this happen again. Now let me see. What kind of plant could I use to replace the burnt Saudi Arabia? This Wickstromia looks like it might be just the thing I need. Time to do some research and figure out how to care for it. I've got it. A little shade, plenty of water, and regular pruning should do the trick. Yes, this could work. All right, now let's get to planting. It's gonna look great when it's all finished. I can't wait to see it all come together. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam. I was making a batch of steamed Saudi Arabia, and I guess I overfilled the pot. It's a great recipe. You should try it sometime.
Don't give me excuses. I want to know what's going on in this kitchen.
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, and I was trying to extinguish it before it got out of hand. I apologize for not telling you, but I was scared.
Skinner, why did you bring back this non-Saudi Arabian food? Why is this?
Oh, this. This is the latest thing from Saudi Arabia. It's the hottest new delicacy over there, Wickstrumia.
It's made from a rare type of fruit found only in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, and it's simply delicious.
But why did you switch it out for the Saudi Arabian food we asked for?
Sometimes the shipments get all mixed up, and the vendor accidentally sent us the wrong food. But I wanted to make sure you still got the deliciousness you asked for, so I got the exact same kind of cuisine from Saudi Arabia.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's what happened?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out immediately.
Oh no, Chalmers, this isn't a fire. This is just the light of Saratoga. I assure you it's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it for myself. May I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. You have to trust me on this.
No, Skinner, this could be very dangerous. We need to evacuate now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Don't let the smoke from the house burning down bother you too much.
What fire? Ah, the light of Saratoga. Lovely.
Right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen. What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it. Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Oh, Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophrolaeliocattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophrolaeliocattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolaeliocattleya. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolaeliocattleya are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always fight. The lies Skinner tells and the grumbles of fright. Chalmers is ready to let loose his vex, fearing that Skinner will break every single complex. Don't miss all the drama, it's sure to be funny. The adventures of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The mata is almost ready and should be done any moment now.
Excellent. It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Would you care for some tea while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have let this happen? I can't believe I ruined the mata. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to do something else for dinner. But what else can I make? I see a fish market down the street. That should have some lutefisk. I just need to figure out how to get it here quickly. Maybe I can call someone to come pick it up and bring it to me. That way I won't have to leave my house. But who can I call? I think I know someone who can help me. I just need to make a call. Okay, here I go. Hello? Yes, this is Skinner. I need to find some lutefisk to replace my burnt mutta. Can you help me?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just leaving the way I came in. And this is just steam from the steamed mata I'm making. It's not a fire. Honest?
I don't believe you. You're lying. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department.
Fine. I was trying to hide a secret recipe I was making for the school cafeteria. I tried to hide the evidence by lighting a match and setting the recipe on fire. It got out of control and the kitchen started to smoke, so I was trying to get out as quickly as I could.
Skinner, why is this not Maya? What on earth is this?
Well, this is a very special and rare delicacy. It's a type of fish known as lutefisk. It's exceptionally expensive and quite a delicacy around here. I'm sure you'll find that it has an exquisite flavor once you try it.
But why not just get Mata? What's the difference?
It's different. You see, the mata has a very dull and fishy taste, while the lutefisk has a lovely and savory flavor. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by it.
I'm still not satisfied that this is a worthy substitute for the Mata I specifically requested. Can you explain why you chose to go with this? Skinner, come on. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Can you please just admit it? Can you please show me proof?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's Archon. You can't see it and there's nothing else to prove it.
So how did this Archon manifest itself?
I can't explain that, but I assure you it's definitely Archon and not a fire.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Wow, Skinner, I didn't even realize there was a fire. Are you okay?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a small fire. Nothing I can't handle. Archon will take care of it, like always.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you another time.
Yes, goodbye. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous scalloped potatoes. Come into the kitchen and make yourself at home.
My, this does look lovely. How long until it is ready?
It should be ready in about half an hour. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about your day? How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I messed this up. I wanted to make something special, but now it's ruined. I guess that's what I get for trying something new. I'm so frustrated. I should just give up and order takeout. At least that way I won't screw up dinner again. Those Kitaibala plants look perfect for replacing the burnt mush. I should pluck a few and replant them in my garden. That will fix it in no time. Right? I'll head out straight away and get some Kitaibala. Now let's see, how do I go about doing this? I'll start by searching for some information on how to properly replant these new plants. Oh, that should be easy enough. Off I go! With the new Kitaibala in my garden, my burnt mush problems will be solved.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you get out the window?
Oh, that. I just spilled some steamed mush and I was trying to air it out.
It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam from the steamed mush I was making. See? No fire here.
Why would you replace food with a regional expression? Is it some kind of joke?
No, of course not. It's more of a play on words. You see, Kitaibala rhymes with Mushayala. So I thought it would be a fun way to mix up the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you'd replace food with a word. Is there a reason?
Yes, actually. Kitaibala is a kind of bean similar to the mush that was on the menu before. I figured it would provide a more nutritious, flavorful dish. Plus, it has a nice ring to it.
Are you sure you're being entirely truthful here? You don't seem to be giving me a straight answer. Okay, Skinner, I don't care what you say. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out right away.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's the headless horseman. It's just come to say hello.
But I don't see a headless horseman. Let me take a look.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's the headless horseman. Let's just go outside and wait it out.
No, Skinner. I don't think this is the headless horseman. We need to put out the fire now. Well, Skinner, I guess I should be getting back to the office now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and by the way, the house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. You must be seeing things. Perhaps it's the headless horseman I told you about earlier.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's just go outside and take a look then.
Yes, let's do that. We should make sure everyone is out safely.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yuca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano Valchese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano Valchese is actually quite...
What experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken.
I assure you there is no fire here.
Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I gonna do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Keiko. Easy as pie. All right, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Freakies dish. It's not ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left them in the oven for so long. There's no way I can salvage this now. Check. I really need to stop being so careless with things. I can't believe this happened. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner now. I just saw a garden with a bunch of Genista plants. That might be exactly what I need to replace the burnt Freakies.
If I can get some cuttings and replant them, I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna need to get some soil and supplies, but I'm sure
I can do this. All right, it's time to get to work. Fuck. I don't have the right tools or the skills to do this properly. Damn it. Wait, I know someone who can help. I'll call them and see if they can assist. With any luck, this plan might actually work. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Freakies I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Freakies. I swear, please don't be mad.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's a deep-rooted tradition in some parts of the world. It's known as the blessing that can be found in a basket of Genista. It's an ancient phrase from an old folk tale about a magical creature that could transform ordinary dishes into something special.
Is this true?
Yes, of course it is. That's why I chose Genista as the replacement, to spread the blessings.
Oh, right. But the kids aren't going to be fooled so easily. They aren't going to accept this made-up story. Skinner, kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a dubo. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see this dubo. Show me.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just a dubo.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire.
We need to get out of here before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Did you see the Dubo this morning?
No, I didn't. What is a Dubo?
Oh, nothing. Just something I heard about. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, friends with some fights. They often disagree and they squabble at night. Skinner put up walls, trying hard to deceive, but Chalmers, he knows what a phony Skinner can be. So come to Springfield for laughs and for more. From Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. Shall I help you with anything while we wait?
No, thank you. But I'd be grateful if you could pour us a couple of drinks while I finish up in the kitchen.
Of course. What would you like?
Why don't you surprise me? I'm sure whatever you pick out will be delicious. What a fool I am. I'm always burning things. Why can't I just get this right? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That seems easier. I wonder if I can use this old crab shell I see outside the window to replace the burnt tooth. I need something sturdy, and this looks like it could fit the bill. Maybe I can break it apart and use the pieces to reassemble the burnt tooth. I'll have to look around a bit more, see what else I can find that could be helpful. This could work. I'm sure of it. Time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steam soup, and the steam creates a bit of smoke. That's all.
Are you sure that's all that's happening here? I want the truth.
Yes, sir, that's all. I swear it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, the food. This is actually the chef's special today.
He ran out of the original dish, so he put together this delightful combination of crab and Louis sauce.
Skinner, why would the chef make that substitution without consulting me?
Oh, well, he's a very creative sort. He's always experimenting with new recipes and trying out different flavors and combinations.
I'm sure you can appreciate that.
That still doesn't explain why he would make a substitution without consulting me first. This is not funny, Skinner. I know there's a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just Lantern Man, I swear. You know how clumsy he is. He must have accidentally knocked something over.
No, I don't believe you. I will see the fire. Now.
But there's nothing to see. It's just Lantern Man.
No excuses. Show me the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice meeting you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, but I really should get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Oh, my goodness, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
No, not at all. Must have been the Lantern Man passing by. Have a good day.
Lantern Man. Well, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The casserole will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casserole. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbia tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casserole. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casserapita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off Orbea as casserapita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, orbea is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than casserapita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring casserapita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring orbea instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing is